Hi all. It's a brilliant, shiny day on the Buoyant Hope with Barry the Caretaker. And we've been thinking about, we stopped off at this little node and we maneuvered and maneuvered and maneuvered to get close enough. Ah, crap, now we have a storm. To be able to jump onto the roof to get the remains of the rolly boy that was sitting up there. And that worked. And then we dove down into the deeps to try and see if there was anything underwater that would warrant this tiny little node being out here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, what would be the purpose of this? It's got a great big radio antenna. It's just got an empty room on it. There's no wires or such going down into the water. We went way down in the water to look for anything. And I'm going to grab these guys. We can use all this. We churned here on our diesel. So anything we can find to replace our diesel fuel or biodiesel. That's happy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, so I'm trying to figure out what is the purpose of this node. And I'm thinking, I have heard stories from the new release notes that there may be caves. And maybe these things mark caves. I mean, look at the size difference between this little node and my ship. That tells you what we're dealing with here. But down underneath, there was this thing sits on top of a large flat rock. And underneath it, there could be other things of interest. Like a cave, for instance. And we went down, we ran around it, but we weren't at full power. And we had to concentrate on getting down there and getting back up. And you'd start taking the hit when you're down there. I see it's making more diesel fuel for me. Yay! But when you get below 110 meters deep, your system starts to take a hit, because that's the upper limit or lower limit, I suppose, of how far you can reach. So I started thinking about what can I do to stay down longer and still have the power to fight if I need to. And my thought is, I'm going to take all these glow sticks so I can see better. I'm going to get rid of all the this is going to take us the wrong way because it sacrifices power for health, and that's not usually the way I need to go. Electrical things are not going to work. So let's go ahead and remove the electrical rifle from my what I'm carrying in my holster. It's just not going to work down there, which makes sense. I mean, why would you be firing off that one's almost full, so let's go to the next one. Why would you be firing off an electric weapon underwater? Where water would translate the... Oh, that one's full. I'm just using these as drop boxes so I don't have to go running around trying to... let's take a few just in case. I can't see what circumstances would warrant... I'm just going to get rid of everything heavy because that will help me get back to the surface quicker, is my thought process, if that makes sense. I'm going to carry a bit of ammo for my 2 guns. I'm going to carry some iron and some plastic in case there's something in there that I need to fix. Oh, that one's full now too. These only hold 50 kilograms, so if you're putting heavy stuff in there, it's going to fill up. Yeah. Alright, those are all 4 full. I've got a power thingy. I'll go put the gold away over in the gold. I think I've got a gold bin over here. It's not full. Come on. This is new for the new releases, having the difficulty getting the up on things. There we go. Put the gold away. Alright, so we've minimized what we're carrying with us. Now the one thing I'm going to maximize is the batteries. I've got large batteries and I can make more. These are large. Build 5. Build 5. Build 5. That will allow us to stay down longer. I'm wearing my backpack and my backpack is fully charged. So that will support me while I'm down there. I've got medium and large batteries with me and small. I think I'm going to leave the small behind and just go with the medium and the large. I used to have one here that was just batteries, but I don't think I've got it anymore. Okay, gave it up for, well, I'll put them in here. Not the mediums, the small, so let's do that. Let's swap out the medium for the small on our toolbar, and then I can get rid of this. Just want to minimize weight. Alright, we've got weapons, we've got ammo, and we're minimizing weight. Let's get rid of some of this. We've got 87 plastics, we don't need that. One of these is plastic, there we go. We'll just take, oh, shoot. Why do I still have aluminum on me? I think I accidentally put the, iron away. I'll put the aluminum. Can't put the aluminum in there, it's full. Okay. Let's put out that. That should give room for that. Most of it. Alright. Now, is there an aluminum one over here? Nope. Well, let's just tuck it in here for now. I don't want to lose my aluminum. But I don't think we're going to need it. Okay, so now we've minimized our weight. We got a bright, sunshiny day. I don't know how much longer it's going to last. Not too long. So let's get down there and take a look at this place. Alright. Ah! Caught on my solar panel. Let's get down there and look. We killed the shark that was floating around here. Oh shit. No, don't. I forgot to power up. Go back up and power up. It doesn't take so long that we're going to lose the light, but we might. Well, it won't matter. It won't matter because when you get that deep, it's darker than Croesus anyway. So, we know that these nodes were put in the last release, these tiny ones. They weren't on the map before. Now there's a series of them showing up on the map, and I'm not sure what they're for. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and we gotta wait for our batteries to form. Alright. Might as well get our health all the way up. We'll save just so that we're right where we were just before we jump in. The only problem with being down there in the night that poses a problem is the fact that you are subjected to the weevils. Alright, so we're making our large batteries. How many have we got on us now? 20? 21? Okay. We'll wait until those finish. And then we'll head out. We'll make sure we have plenty. And then we'll go down. There's Lazarus there in the distance. We haven't gone very far. Let me show you on the map where we are. We just strolled out to get away from Lazarus for a little while because having something fun to do is... Yeah, so Lazarus is right here. We just jogged over to this tiny little node. We've been to everything in here, but see, this one showed up too. We haven't been there. And we figure that there is more stuff down in here that we just didn't get on. So it's probably secret stuff like seed locations like these ones that showed up. But I'm not sure why they're secret. So maybe it's after you finish something, or maybe after I get the tower on at Lazarus, because I still haven't had a chance to do that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do J and get those off. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're working on getting Lazarus ready to go get seeds from Norfolk, which is right up here. Here. And once, oh look, there's another one there too. But we don't want to dally. We want to grab the seeds, run right back to Lazarus, because you have an hour. I want Lazarus to be completely ready. I want to have made the choices on the 4 different humans I'm going to make. Put the food in their bin, so I have to make the food that we need, and that's taking a lot of time. And in fact, I can get set up to continue making food while it's still night. Okay, so what we had done before was put it out here on the dock and run the power directly off of the ship. So let's put a splitter. Because I don't want to run the pump and the... I want to make sure we're working off of... Don't want to draw too much power for any one piece of equipment. I will put that there for now. Then I'm going to build the food maker. It shouldn't have any missing components because we tore it down while it was entirely okay. But sometimes things change. It doesn't always give you back everything that you... Even though it's supposed to give you back everything when you tear apart 100% one. It's not. So obviously there's something missing because it didn't turn green. Actually it looks like there's a lot of things missing. That sucks. 2 connector ports, 2 alloy frames, and a filtering system. Now we may already have those. What I've noticed is if it's in a box... What was it that we needed again? If it's in a box, you don't necessarily get it back. Or it doesn't not necessarily automatically find it. Conduit wiring, you did see some of that in the connector ports, alloy frame, filtering. Okay, and display. So I think I saw a display in here too. So we'll take this. Display. Don't need any of those things. So. I think we did need a compression pump. I'm not absolutely sure. None of that. Okay, don't need any of those. I just don't want to keep making things we've already got. So I'm just going to double check and see what we already have. Okay, we've got another one of those. Filtering system we've got a bunch of. Display screen. I don't think we needed a logic chip, but I'll take it. We need alloy frame. We need compression pump. I think we've got it, but I heard you there too. Or more. Alright, I think that we've got everything that we have already made. I think I've got all the batteries. 26 batteries of the large, got 9 of the medium. It's going to buy us a lot of time down there. Okay, so now what are we still missing? Connector ports and some more alloy frames. Okay. So build 5 of those. Build 5 of those. That should bring it back to life. Also, I need on me, I need water, tubing, and electric tubing. So, let's grab water. There we go. And we're going to need foodstuffs. Let's see if it's close enough that it can actually pull from there to make our stuff. If it's not, I'll bring it up, but if it is, then we'll just pull from our source. Okay, there we go. I love how this thing manufactures stuff. It's really cool how they did this. It like filters up from the bottom as it's made, and then it goes up to the top. The little electrical signals get up to the top, and when they're all the way off the top, it goes poof and appears. It's really cool. Okay, now we want water. Let's grab it from here. This is directly off the freshwater pump purifier. That should be good. Let's turn this puppy up and see what we can do. Okay. So these are the high-end ones. We don't have a lot of them made. Let's just go across the board and we'll do one of each. Let it work. It seems to be pulling from the box, so that's cool. I'm trying to make at least 4 of each so that when we make the humans, we can have a broad spectrum of stuff. But I think you're probably going to want more than one for certain types of things, like boost overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience. That's going to give a peak performance human. This is ultra concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy, so that's going to be good for our muscle man. Hyper evolution, advanced nutrient blend that accelerates adaptation and growth. So that's going to be for taller people. I understand you can accidentally make a 30 centimeter human, and usually weighs a fair amount, so like a bowling ball, a human. High-tech nutrient gel infused with microscopic nanites that monitor and optimize bodily functions. That can't be bad. Then you've got immune boost, neuro boost, that's going to be good for our brainiac. We've got high fat, that's going to be healthy for physical attributes, so that'll be good for our muscle man. All of them, but especially the muscle man. Bone fortify also make people strong and taller, I think. For high impact tasks, so probably our muscle man especially. The rest of them are all our thinkers. A dense protein formulation, ideal for muscle repair and fortification. That would be good for our muscle man too. Physique fuel, help make all of them healthy. Mind surge would be good for our leader and our brainiac. Nutricore, balanced human growth. Yeah, see, so all of these things I think are going to be helpful to put into each of the humans' boxes, but some might be a little more weighted toward one or the other. Nutrient blend engineered for endurance and sustained physical growth. So that's probably going to be really good for our muscle man too. So we got some that are specifically for the brainiacs and something that none of it's specifically for our dreamer, but a balance across all of them will support our dreamer. I'm not sure if there's a maximum number that you can put into their cradles to help them develop, but while we're down in the water, I figure this will give us our good use of our time. Now it will drain power. It's already dropped us to 5.6. We got lots of extra batteries on board that I put on to support this. Last time, if we attached the efficiency module, the thing started floating in midair, so I took them off. Let me see. I wonder if that's going to happen again, or if I can go ahead and put an efficiency matrix on there. Let's go try it out and see what happens. Because this is supposed to make it so it uses less materials to make your thing. But last time I put that on there, it detached. Yeah, see, it immediately detached from the surface of the... Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, no, that's not good. So we won't put that on when... I don't want a floating thing, because it started to float all around the back here, stretched on these cables. And I could just see us hitting a big bump, and... Oh, I think it did it again. Shit. Yeah. Attaching that was a really bad idea. It's now floating all over the place. Yeah, don't put those on the equipment that you... At least the ones that... Yeah, if you put these on here, it detaches the lock to the deck. And now it's floating around. So if we get rough seas, that's going to float around the back. The boat is going up and down, but so is this... You can see it detaching from the... Oh, yeah. From the deck. No, that's not good. Alright, let's go put this back. For some reason, it doesn't affect the... This should not happen, so this is clearly a little bit of a glitch, so we'll have to notify them that that's happening. In here, it doesn't affect this one. It does not detach these. These are the permanent fixtures, though, that came with the game. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But it does not affect the one in here. I'm not going to attach the combustible to the roof and run that because we've got quite a few food cubes. Look at it bounce up and down. Yeah, that's not making me happy. I might have to tear it apart and... is it affecting the ability of it to make food? It doesn't seem to be. The last thing I want to see is it floating by me when I... when I come back up from the depths. Okay, so now what have I got on me still? Okay, let's go put this food away and all these parts away. So we're not so heavy. Yeah, I'm building my barriers here to turn the food composter back on, but right now we don't want to run two heavy power usage machines off of the batteries at the same time. And since it's raining and not good sun, that will happen. It'll knock our battery down to virtually nothing. Okay, let's get out of there. Put that back there. Put the food away. Put the food pieces parts away. Put the extra hose away. Alright, now we're back down to our bare minimum of stuff that we want to take overboard. It seems to be working just fine, even though it's floating in midair. Yep, it's just showing the... Oops, I just added one of those to the... let's go to the bottom of the queue and take that one off. Yeah, if you just hit E while you're in there, it'll, whatever was highlighted, it will make one. Alright, so we're ready to head down. Oh, nope. Once again, I've let my energy go. My biggest bugaboo is trying to keep my eye on that. Alright. You're busy in this game. There's always something to do. And while that's working, while I'm attached, I'll just double check these guys. Since we're, oops, can't get any further away. Since we're reliant on our power sources to replace what we're using, we're gonna just make sure these things are all working at peak. Yeah, that one's not. Down to 60%. These suckers are very fragile. I mean, they've got spinning parts that are in the wind all the time, so I suppose that, and it's salt air. But the solar panels don't degrade, as I've mentioned before, not much anyway. Oh wait, our boat has though. Took a couple of hits during the night, probably bounced against that building. Alright guys, let's go. Put that away. Okay, down we go. So we've come down to here. There's nothing here. Nothing on the surface that I can see. So then we started off the side. And it almost looks like there's a ramp going around the side at this level. So I think I'm just going to run around the sides to the best of my ability and just keep each area. Oops. I'm going to try to keep a good eye on and see if I see any openings. I don't see any here. Then we'll drop down to the next level down. There's a shark in this area, so if I get eaten, we'll just revisit this. Alright, now we're on the back side, so we will see very well. I don't think so. I don't see anything. Nothing really that looks like a hole. There's our anchor. Okay, so we're at this level now. And I haven't seen any holes. We're all the way back around to where we started, so let's go ahead and drop down a level. You just hit control and that makes you sink. Okay, now let's just go around. Keep our light on. It's a power drain, but it's worth it because I can't see otherwise. Some of these places look like maybe suspicious, like they might be a hole, but when you get closer it doesn't pan out. Okay. We'll just go a little deeper. When we get to 110, you're going to hear it start thumping away and we start losing power. That's where the batteries come in. Okay, let's go this way. Not seeing anything. So my point was just, you know, let's give it a fair shake. Because we ran out of power before, let's make sure that we don't miss an obvious hole. There's a mattress. I'm not going to spend the time to grind it up for the power. Now we're back around to the beginning again, I think. Yeah. I don't see any leviathans or krakens or anything like that, thank God. Alright. But no cave holes. That looked promising from above, but it doesn't pan out. Okay, drop down again. Yep, okay, so we'll just have to put up with that. Let's put our backpack on. Maximize our usage. There we go. Let's get a little closer so we can see better. Yeah, see, it's tough to see. We could walk right by a cave entrance and not be able to see it because it's really hard to see down here. You'd think they would make it a little more obvious. You have to remember that I have to keep enough power to make it back to the top. Get a little closer. not seeing anything obvious. We haven't made it all the way around yet, but I'm just going sideways so I can focus on the wall. You would hope they'd make it a little more obvious because it's really hard to see at this depth. Go through all this effort and then swim right past it. That would suck. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. There are no lines, there's no power core, there's no... I mean, that looked promising for a second there, but... Okay. Yeah, nothing I can see. Nothing too obvious anyway. Why is it dark down here? I don't know if we're going to get down all the way down to the bottom or not. Sure not seeing a hole or anything that looks like a structured entrance. Oops. Okay, let me take a moment to power up. Yeah, it's eating us faster than we're able to pump up, so I think this is about the extent of what we can do down here. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a hole or a doorway or entrance to a cave system. They might make it deep enough to make it challenging because they're trying to challenge people, but I mean, this is I'm 167 meters deep. I don't think it's going to go that deep. Okay. It's so hard to see, though. We're at implosion depth. 166 meters. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to give up. I don't see anything. We've been all the way around it a couple of times. There's just nothing there. We're out of batteries, so we got to head to the top. We might die here, guys, because we're not going to be able to swim up fast enough to get above that before. Well, I thought I had more batteries than that. Oh, hang on, I do. Yeah, I've got the large ones. Well, let me put them on there. Yeah. Oh, shit. What the hell? It just, instead of putting them in my pouch, it just dumped them all into the water. Oh, that sucks. Come on, come on. I gotta get them. Ah! Oh, this is trouble. This is gonna be trouble, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, no. Alright, so hopefully those will float to the surface. Well, they won't be there because... Yeah, well, we got the results that we wanted, which is we couldn't find anything. But I couldn't put those on that menu thing underwater. It just dumped them all out into the water. So I should have put the... Oh, shit. We're still underwater. Oh, see. Okay, let's head up. Let's just head up. Yeah, let's get up. Try to get up. We've already learned what we need to learn. We gotta get above 110 meters. Let's turn this off. Okay, almost there. Alright. Alright, so no cave that I could find. There may be one, but I sure couldn't find it. Alright, and we gave it the best shot we could. We lightened our load, and this is as fast as I can go to the surface. This is still pretty slow. There's the boat. There's our anchor line. Huh. Well, we gave it the full college try, guys. There was nothing there. They didn't say there would be one at everyone, but it's worth a look. I'm very curious. Yeah, so this is... For some reason there's a comma in there. I think that's a typo. NDNS, whatever that stands for. Node 55-2. Back on board. Well, it was an experiment. I think that was a good approach. We're gathering food. So this is our leader. I'm going to put one each in there of these. Yeah, we'll just do one each of these, and then we'll build from there. When we get to the Lazarus again, it will tell us like the best combination. But let's look at we're working on our leader right now, so we want things that are going to there. We want neuro boost. Let's make 5 of those. Want some more high fat. Not a huge quantity. Let's just do one at a time. Mitochondrial. Provide immediate endurance and enhance physical performance. That's probably not too necessary for him. Comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality. Physical and mental. Oh, that's a good one. Let's give him a couple of those. Hyper-evolution, enhancing both physical and cognitive. Yeah, so we will definitely want more of those. Sustained energy and rapid recovery. Not so necessary. Let's see. Did we do an immune boost? I think we did. Bone fortified, not necessarily perfect for him. Oh, there we go. I'm going to build some more of that. Build another one of those. And this one is Endura Growth. Steady support for long-term exertion and recovery. Yeah, we'll build another one of those. Yeah, so we'll try to get the best mix. I'm just going to go one by one. Try to make the best mix for that particular human. Seems like we're doing okay. How's our power looking? 5. So we've lost a whole kilowatt hour across the board, across all the batteries. So yeah, it's a big drain on. I think I will definitely leave the okay, let's get that up. I'm going to connect to the Omni Pack. Can we? No, it's not letting me do it this time. That's confusing. Sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. I'm not really sure what the... Usually it just automatically sticks out your pack cord and allows you to recharge it. I didn't actually use that much of my pack. It's interesting. I wonder what happened there. Huh. So I want to attach one to my pack, but it's not giving me that option. Okay, let's go to self. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's just do it here. What the heck? Yeah. Oops. Sometimes these things just don't make sense to me. Attach to the Omni. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we hardly used any power off of there, so it put us back to the last save before we started using it, probably. That's how I would take that. Now, what happened there was it didn't bring me back up here to just as I saved. I have autosave set to 5 minutes, so it obviously had saved in between. You know what? I think they did make the ship taller, because it feels like, at least up here on the front part, that you're farther off the water than you used to be. It does feel taller. I don't know, it's just subjective, so I'm not sure. But we've gotten everything out of there that we need. We've answered a few questions. So let's go look at the map and decide what to do next. We ate up a lot of supplies at Lazarus, but we only got so far. We still have to go fix those pumps, so I think we're going to go back and do that. Yeah, so we'll go back to Lazarus. We just want to stretch our legs and get out of there for a little while, because it's kind of daunting to keep focused on one task. There it is over there. For long periods of time. Barry gets wanderlust. Okay, let's up anchor. We'll back away from this thing, because we are right up on it. We pulled so close so that we could Are we moving? We're not moving. We're all back and we're hardly moving. We're not moving at all. And we're caught on something. Let's steer away from it and see. Caught on it. Oh, this isn't good. We're not moving at all. Oh, there we go. I think we're inching away from it. It's weird that I'm full back and that's... Alright, let's go forward then. My anchors didn't come up? Maybe that's it. No, our anchors are up. As soon as you hit the anchors away, you, yeah, we're not moving. Oh, this sucks. What's gone wrong? I'm turning as hard away from that as I can. It seems like we're hooked up on it somehow. Ah, oh, son of a gun. We've become attached to the node. I'm turning hard away to starboard and it's not working. I think we're caught on it somehow. Okay, what do we do now? Let's go back to full back. Try to back off of it. That seemed to be working. Let's turn away from it. Oh, our ship is caught, guys. This is not good. We're stuck on something. We're not moving at all, and I've got it full back. Note to self, don't get that close to these things ever again. No, it's not. Oh, are we floating away from it? I think we are. A little bit. We are getting further away from it, but we're not going backward. So what the heck is going on? Yeah, we're going 0 kilometers per hour here, guys. What is wrong? Definitely the anchor is up. We're just inching away from it a little at a time. Sideways, but we're not going backward at all. Can't be caught on anything because it just goes straight down on a tall wire thing. Oh, this is weird. Okay, now we'll switch back to full ahead. Let's curve to the right. It is moving to the right a little bit, but it's just not going anywhere. What the heck? Yeah, we've got 0 kilometers per hour. Something is wrong. Diesel engine is working. What the heck? I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. Really not sure. We are stuck in place. We have moved a little bit, but we're not moving. Alright. We are turning a little bit, but we're not, because I've got it hard starboard. But we are stuck on something. Let's just keep moving away from it a little at a time, maybe a little. It's got a hitbox or something and we're in it. I got it full forward and we're not using any kilometers per hour. Okay, that's weird as shit. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Let's go back in here. Go back to 0. Drop anchor. We used up some gas, but we weren't going anywhere. Alright. Let's try it again. We're piloting the ship. We're putting it in. It's not letting me put it into motion now. That's weird. Pulling up our anchor and piloting the boat. Everything's right. Okay, there we go. But we're still not going anywhere. Alright, I'm going to try something else. Nope, something's wrong. Don't know what. Drop the anchor. Okay, I don't know what to do. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pause you guys. I'm going to exit, come back in the game. I'm hoping that glitch has happened and we can just restart. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I think I found the problem. This thing has floated off the deck and it's interfering with the engine, I think. Alright, we're going to just have to grind it up. I don't know if it's got any food in it. I don't know. Can't see. It does have food, so before I get rid of it, I want to make sure I get all that. I want to get all the food out of it. I'm not sure I can. This sucks. It's got food in. No. No, I think what I'm seeing is that, yeah, this has to go. After I put that enhancer on there, it started to float. Oh, now that's floating too. Shit. Alright, well, we're going to have to take everything apart. Is that floating or is that my imagination? Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's floating. Alright, so we're going to have to take this apart. We're going to have to remake everything. It's become detached from the... I think that's what was wrong. And we'll find out in a minute. We got that off the deck. We should be able to run while running that, but... let's check and see what our power level is. 4.7, that's not too bad. Alright, back up and see. We were able to turn away from it, but I gave it everything it had, and it could not pull away. So I think that might have been the trouble. I'm hoping that was the trouble. Because if not... There we go, that's what was happening. That's weird. So it was interfering with the rudder, I think. Isn't that weird? So note to self, don't put those enhancers on the machine when you have it on your boat. Because it just detached it from the surface of the water, of the ship. Like they have a magnetic lock, supposedly, that keeps them there. I think it's a glitch. But that thing was... Remember I said, I hope it doesn't float off the deck? Well, it started to. I think if I put it back down, it'll work just fine, but... let's get on back. We'll work to fix the pumps, the water pumps, make some more water tanks, get everything ready. Meanwhile, I'm going to park this thing again down on the front of the Lazarus, and I'm going to set it to making food. I can't make the humans until I get the food, so it's turned out to be a heck of a stumbling block. I wonder if other people have been having such trouble. Well, maybe not. Drawing too much power is the problem. But it's also, if it becomes detached... Oh, well, let's find out. Let's do an experiment. Okay, let's rebuild it. Now, probably we'll have to make some more parts, because some of them would have... We're going to have to rebuild the water pump. So we'll have to get all this stuff out of the way, because it doesn't like having stuff in the space where you're going to try to build it. Put that there. Alright, try to build the water purifier. Not pump, but purifier. There we go. We'll rebuild this one. I forget which end is which. Let's forget whether the low one is... I wish you had an indication of... I should have looked at it before I took it apart. One of the schnozzes is for the fresh water and one is for the salt water. And we don't want to... We want it to be as keep-free as possible. Find out in a minute. It's the wrong way around. Alright, so the low one is the... Oh, we'll make it work. The low one is the... No, we won't. It's too short. Ah! Alright. We're going to have to unmake it and remake it. Low end is salt. Rotate it around. Oh man, making me nauseated. Let's hit the right spot in the deck. Building things in a storm is challenging. Okay, out of here. Power supply. Where does that go? Here we go. Excuse me. Okay, now we got your salt water. Ah. That's coming off the bilge pump. Going under there. This is the fresh water. Okay. Now we're ready. No, we're not. It's playing hard to get. There. Now let's rebuild the food maker. Gosh, this is annoying. Rotate it around. The power coupling's around this end. And the water source. Ah! Good enough. So we'll lose anything that was in process on, but I did pick one up off the deck. At least it didn't take any of the parts away. Ah, dang it. Okay, now we've got everything connected again. It appears to be attached to the deck. It was working just fine until we took off. Alright, so crap, I had that all figured out. It was one of these. There we go, we'll make those. Now it's paused waiting for something. What is it waiting for? Do I have to turn the water pump on? Yes. Okay. Paused or is it? Nah, it's making, okay. Alright, now. Will it start to float again? I think it only started to float after I attached the well, this is complicated. And all that effort, I ran myself completely out of power again. Alright. So, hopefully I will be able to make food while traveling, as long as I don't put one of the efficiency matrix and things on. As long as I get enough food to make 4 humans, then the rest of it, I'll figure out where to park the thing. I don't think it'll make food when you're away from it, though, so I think you do have to have it on your ship if you're going to go elsewhere. I'm not sure that's true, but oops, that's what's running. But that seems to be the case. Yep, it's running. Purring along as happy as it ever is. Up with the anchor. Tally ho. It's starting to float. Oh, it seems to be sitting. We're still upping anchor because you can see the fire going around on the anchor wheel. Part hasn't shifted off the deck though. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna have to report that. That should not happen. That thing should float into the air. And we have to be careful coming up on here in the dark because there are mines. And I I can't necessarily see them in the dark. We definitely don't want to blow ourselves up. But I'm so glad that we could recover from that. Oh, there's a mine. Shit. Slow down. Not all the way slow, but slow ahead. I think this is the path where I had cleared most of the mines. Got an idea. I'm going to take care of the mines. Why am I bouncing off of things? Let's see, are there any sharks in the area? I see one. Alright. There's like a double line of mines around here. Very nerve-wracking when you're trying to come up here in the dark. Not so bad during the day, because you can clearly see them. And if it's not storming, you can sort of see them too, because they have the red lights on them, but I don't see any point in having them take a chance on killing my ship. I think you can survive one hit, but you have some major reparations to make. Which reminds me, I need to check and see if my ship needs to be repaired after all that. The hullabaloo. You can just shoot them, but I have not checked to see if you shoot them, if they leave detritus in the water that you can pick up, or if you just lose all the materials. So I figured I might as well get the materials. Saw something floating over here. Oh, biodiesel. And there one over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a mine. Yeah, because I'm going to approach my landing without worrying about blowing up. So let's get these out of the way. There tends to be a shark off this way too, so try not to get eaten by a shark. And this time I think I'm going to try to cozy up to the dock as close as I can. There we go. Get out of the water. It definitely looks taller in the front to me, at least in the front. Any and all after that run, we will have used up a fair amount of diesel. So let's go ahead and throw that stuff into the diesel maker. Not gonna be much, but alright, we're back on board. We've eliminated some of our danger zones. Now let's get back cozy up to that dock. Let's go off to the side here. Try to make the turn at the right moment so we can kind of sidle up to it without crashing into it. Try to get close enough that I can use the mooring lines. Captaining a ship is not easy, let me tell you. Steering it, basically, is not easy. So try to gauge when to turn and when to slow down, so as you don't cause any damage. Okay, that's going to be pretty good. Weigh anchor. Now we might decide to take the anchor off after we get hooked up, but for now we're happy with that. Is our front one or our back one? This is the back one, okay. Let's get the front one on first. Pull us closer. Getting around these things is tough. Now, can I make it? Think I can make it? Oh, nope. Ladder onto the dock. I'll have to go back up here. Try again. Oh, that time we made it. Yeah. There we go. Now, hopefully that will snug the ship up to the dock. Because the dock is... You know what? I bet they did. They made the ship stand higher out of the water or have a higher thing because it kept getting caught under the lip of the... docks, because the docks are too high. Okay, now I'll bet that's what they did. Okay, now let's quickly check to see if the ship needs to be fixed. Nope. I worried that by being stuck that way we might have damaged the ship, but it doesn't seem to. Didn't damage our tanks. Nope. But it was the tanks on the other side that were potentially stuck underneath that. Nope, that one seems fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. No damage. Our hijinks did not cause us to lose anything. Okay. Or at least not on the ship. Our wind generation up. So note to self, yes, floating the equipment off the deck, not good. We used the efficiency matrices before on land over there without any trouble. So I think it has to do with it being on the deck of, so it has to as soon as you put them on there, it started to fail. Now let's go put this into our leader's coffers. Okay, now he's getting to be a fair amount of food. So then what we have to do too is we have to go look at our Oh, there's one too. We have to go look at our memories and look for things that affect leadership. Adaptability and logic, wisdom and logic, empathy. I think wisdom and logic are going to be for sure things that we'll need to put on. I think we're going to want to do some empathy for him. Creativity and focus. Communication. Take one of those for him. A good leader has to be a good... we'll do logic. There we go. That's empathy again. Leadership. There we go. We got one that's specifically for leadership. So let's split out one of those. Leadership. Split out one of those. Keeping in mind that we'll have other humans that we're trying to build. Oh, we probably want some patience. Okay, we'll take some of those. It doesn't mean you can only have one of any given thing. There we go. But there's going to be a finite amount of stuff that you find on this planet, and you're trying to use them for a series of humans. Patience, adaptability. You probably want some adaptability in a leader, wouldn't you? So this is what you have to do. These are all things that are going to go in the leader's box. Let's put that back there. Adaptability, patience, logic, and wisdom. Oh, we'll split that one out and we'll take one of those. Like I said, I don't know if there's a limit on how many things you can put in their box. Wisdom, we've got some wisdom, patience, and discipline. Oh, yeah, we definitely would like some discipline. Leaders need discipline. Okay, put that back together. Patience and focus. Adaptability and leadership. Okay. Yeah, so we have to spend some time figuring out the components for each person. What's going to be the best. Communication, discipline, logic and discipline, empathy and communication, patience, yeah. Bowling takes a lot of patience. Yeah, so we got some items for empathy, wisdom. Yeah, so I think this would be a good start. We might adapt it later, but this is stuff that we're putting into the leader's box that we're going to give to the leader when we go to build him. I don't care what role he has, if they're, because I don't think leadership alone is a role. I think it has specifics like the leader of a person who runs a facility or something like that. That's what I mean by leader. Okay, so we're starting and we have to do that for each box. We have to have food and we have to have memories that support each of them. Okay, so we're going along good. I don't want to have to come back and babysit this. So, is there just 3 things in the queue? Yeah. So now let's think about our muscle man. Optimize bodily functions, definitely. Hyperevolution, adaptability and growth, yes. Physical and mental resilience, that sounds good. Concentrated design, supercharged cellular production, endurance. Oh yeah, that'd be good for our muscle man. Immune boost, yeah. Neuro boost, not necessary. Well, we'll give him one. We'll do a couple of fats. Which one was this? Bone fortify, yeah, a couple of those. Muscle fortification, absolutely. Give him a couple of those. We'll just keep this physique fuel, absolutely. Try to load him up with that stuff. Mind search, not so much, but we'll give him one. Nutricore, again, we'll give him one. Endura growth, sustained physical growth. We'll give him a couple of those. Okay, so now the queue is pretty full. And we have to be careful we don't drain the power too much. 4 kilowatt hours. So once the sunlight comes out, it'll start to refill. But yeah, this sucker is draining the shit out of our power. So we'll see how far we get on this queue. And still sticking to the deck. God. And then we'll look at adding more after. We might have to let the ship recover power. Or we might move it to shore and run it off of our power bank for a bit. But we'll let it run that while we go work on the pumps. Okay, we made it back. Safely recovered from our little glitch of the floating deck items. Alright, now let's get up there and work on those pumps. Let's take our one purifier that we're not using. Take these suckers. Take our fluid connectors. Save ourselves as much stuff as we can. And then what have we got on us? Yeah, we don't have enough power or take all those. We're going to need some more cable, so let's get the ship started making that. I think we're going to need all those things to fix things. We'll go look at our other boxes where we have some. No power. I thought I turned it on. I did. Oh, it's become detached. It's interesting. Somebody else mentioned stuff becoming detached. And that has not happened to me before. So that's new. Build 5. Build 5. We're going to need a lot of those. We need some more of these. But let's go visit our boxes. The box up top on the deck that has some of those. Is it running? It's not running. Why isn't it running? Paused. Why is it paused? Let's take that out of the queue. There we go. For some reason it glitched on those. We definitely don't want... It keeps putting this omnibus back in the queue and I have no idea why. Okay, now let's go look. See if we already have some. We'll just take them with us. I think we do. Yeah, we're down to 3.7 kilowatt hours. That's not good. Third one down. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got a lot of them there. That's good. I'm going to take all of these. We're not going to need any gas, just what? No, don't need fuel. Just gas and electricity and water. So we got that. All of our battery banks here are running, so we probably will transfer it to the shore and start running them off of the battery banks here. Actually, we could do that now, couldn't we? We've got an independent bank over here. This independent bank isn't running. Let me put that up on the ship. It should. Should let me put it onto one of these batteries. There we go. All right. Now we'll drain that particular 3.8. Okay, we're headed up. We'll let that shore battery help run our... Yeah, we've got... Once power comes back on, these things will feed that battery bank. And then we should be able to recover any loss. But nothing's running off of that right now, so should be good. I've got like 19 batteries, maybe 21 batteries on board the ship. It should not be running them down that fast. That's crazy talk. What the heck? What's going on? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. I'm just sitting in midair. I can't move. My hands are like I'm doing something. What the heck is that? Oh, we've got glitches, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Today we're the day of glitches, I guess. Alright, well, shoot. I can't move. There I go. I can look at my own bag, but I can't move. Can't move left, right, up, down. Alright, just a sec. I'm going to put you on pause while I try to figure this one out. This is new. Okay, seems to be fixed. I just had to exit and come back in, but it's so weird. Okay, now our water tanks are over here. We've got 4. And I think that the thingy is right down here. Or just down here. Which one? Right down here. So let's just go over the edge. Ugh. We only just have enough water cable to get this far. Yeah, I know we're gonna have to let go. Yeah, we took a major hit there. Didn't have enough cable. Well, while we're down here, see what we need to fix this thing. Plastic, fabric, copper, iron, silicone, basically everything. Let's go ahead and over here, let's build the one that we brought with us. The low end is salt water, so that should be right. Now let's see. Oh, wrong one. That is the salt water. This is the fresh water. No, that's not what we want. We want the salt water. There. I've got that working. Or at least we haven't got it wired, but we've got it plumbed. And then we'll get these suckers fixed. We'll be able to... Yeah, so we need just about everything to fix that one. And this one... Iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, silicon. Iron, plastic, rubber, aluminum, and silicon, same thing. Plastic, rubber, iron. Oh, those all need the same things. This one needs some additional things. Copper, fabric. In addition to all the others. Okay, so let's get back up top. That letter's hard to jump off of. Almost. Close enough. Okay, we need to make some more, or check to see if we have more water cables. Ah, we do. There we go. Gosh, I had 89 of them and that wasn't enough. Oh, that's it. None of these things are needed to... None of those metals are needed to... Ah, this is where our other boxes are. Let's turn on our fabricator. And see if we have the stuff to make... Yeah, we don't have the materials to make more hoses. Do we have what we need to make this, though? We do. Oh, nope, we don't. Okay, so what do we need? Basically, probably a lot of chunks of all the same things. Let's check here. Yep, we have some more tubing for that and this. That's good. I don't think we need glass or polyurethane. We did need copper. So let's split that and take that down. We needed iron. We didn't... whoops. No. Let's split that. We did need rubber. So let's take some rubber down with us. We need silicone, plastic, and fabric. I have to get that from the ship, I'm pretty sure. Let's take some of these with us, because if we're going to make another one, we'll probably need those. Yeah, I can see us needing that to make another water purification. Alright, so we have a lot of the same components here. We don't have new stuff. I can't imagine we need more water hose than that. You never know. Okay, now let's go. I think we're going to need to build connectors to all the different... Oh, we got to power up real quick before we go down there again. Let's go off the battery bank. We did make one thing, didn't we? Yeah. Let's take that with us. Okay. Yep, it's pulling from the top. Now here's how you check to see where your power is pulling from. Pulling from the doorway. It's pulling from up top. I don't think it's pulling from up there because I don't see power lit up on that cable. So why wouldn't it pull from the bank that's up on the balcony there? Maybe we have a power line that's broken. Guess we'll find out. Right, so now we're powered up. We can take another hit if we fall and don't bungee bounce. We'll get these things wired up with water pumps. We'll try to get the wiring going. I can't take both at the same time though, unfortunately. Somebody told me that they made enough tubing to run for over a kilometer. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Yep, that's okay. We made it. This is our water tube. It's going to come from the fresh water. There we go. That's from the fresh water. We'll need one more. I didn't bring enough stuff. Damn it. Okay, well, in any case, we'll get the schnoz wired in, or at least 2 of them. And then we'll get a splitter. Alright, so now we've got 3 saltwater pumps pumping to 1 purifier. Each of them only has 1 schnoz, so I'm going to put a splitter here and then I can take it to the second. I can get back up top and look at dropping power down. So let's put a power connector. Oh, I can't. I don't have the stuff to make the power connector down here. I do already have one, don't I? No, I just got wiring. So I have to go back up, go get all the stuff to fix these things, get more stuff to make the necessary. Oh wait, is there any reason for me not to leave this stuff behind? Yeah, let's leave this stuff. I'm gonna make another purifier over here so we actually have. Let's put one down on this end. Yeah, that way we can take actually stuff in 2 directions. Drop this, drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay, so now let's go ahead and build a 3rd water purifier. Down here, salt water is to the short one. There we go. Okay, so now we have some choices. It will tell me what it needs. It needs a compression pump. Okay. At least a compression pump. It probably needs some other parts too. But that's what we need to make a 3rd one. We need to fix the 2nd one. I don't think we'll make a 4th one. I think we'll run 2 pumps off of 1. That should be plenty. Okay, get the wiring down here. Oh, almost close enough. There we go. It goes on up I don't think I've taken it all the way up to wherever it goes. So I have to do that too. Lots of stuff still to do. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we'll take our wiring down. Wait, I'm going to need iron and plastic to make the connectors. How did I run myself all the way out of that? That's the plastic that I ran out of. Okay. We probably won't have any here because that was one of our bugaboos. Was plastic and fabric. Those were our biggest problems. That's why we had to go out and search for more stuff before we could continue here. Yeah, no plastic and no fabric. I'd be very surprised if there was. Nope. But no, I don't think we need a battery cell. We need storage cylinder. Nope. Okay. Back out to the boat. But let's also do... I'm concerned that water usage, if we run all 4 of them at the same time, which I think we're going to have to do time-wise, either that or we're going to have to make 2 trips. And I think we're going to run out of water. I'm afraid we're going to run out of water. So let's go ahead and plan for some additional water tanks here. Where's the power connector? Oh, other end, yeah. Okay. And we're just going to stockpile water like crazy. We don't care if they're in the walkway. There, now we're going to have 2 tanks for each of the cradles. 2 tanks worth of water. It can't need more than that. I mean, it could, but we'll also be actively pumping. So what it uses we'll be replacing. But we'll have a store of 2 tanks for each of the machines. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Double redundancy, right? On a mission critical project, you don't stick one thing in there and hope for the best. Also, I can't make one of these, can I? Nope. Well, we'll get it when we get back. On the way back. Alright, do I have enough tubing? No. We need some more tubing. But I can wire tubing from here. The other side is water. So we could pump water up from the shore if we need to. But we are going to take... We'll get at least this far. And then when we get back up, we're going to make another connection down below, over on this side, and use that separate bank of batteries. Yeah, because we have the battery bank over here that I made just for the food processor. So we should be able to... Now this is running to the ship to help support the... How are we doing in terms of energy? 4 kilowatt hours a piece over 7 batteries. So it's dropped 2 kilowatt hours. Of course it is night. Okay. That's helping us retain a certain... And we're still making food, so that's good. Put that in our brainiacs, our leaders. And then we'll put some in the muscle, I think. So yeah, you got to be thinking on multiple lines at the same time. You can't rest on your laurels. This is nanite infusion. We'll give them those. And hyper evolution. There we go. He's getting to be a fairly well-rounded individual. Okay, we got plenty of water tubing now. What we don't have is enough power. Oh, we did make some, so that's good. I don't think we're going to need all these, but... Ah! Give me. And... Oh, these are both empty. Okay. What do we need? We needed, for this thing we needed... We'll need 4 more sets. Okay, that'll make 4 more of those. We got wires. Purifiers, the pumps, the water tanks. Oh yeah, we wanted to look and see what we need for the one more purifier. Okay, it'll start making them, but we'll look for connector ports, alloy frames, compression pump. We might have a compression pump up here because a filtering system and compression pump. Those are things that we might already have in storage. I don't know. Yeah, there's filtering. Yeah, there we go. We've already got probably what we need. We might need that. Let's just take all this stuff that we already have. I didn't see logic chip on there. Let's double check. Connector ports, alloy frames, compression pump, and filtration. So we've got everything we need to make that additional one. And to make these, we need the filtering system, the storage cylinders. So that's what that's making, plus the alloy frames and everything. So we'll come back for those. I think we've got everything we need to make that. But we also need, we need iron, fabric, oh, I've got some already. Yeah, we don't need all that. I don't think it's so heavy. Alright, I don't think we needed rubber, but we need plastic. Silicone. We need iron, copper, plastic, silicone, fabric. What else do we need to fix that? We got copper, don't we? Yeah, we got copper. We got fabric, we've got silicone. We got steel or iron. We got plastic. Do we need... No, we didn't need rubber, but we did need aluminum, I'm thinking. There we go. Yeah, aluminum is one of our metals that we don't have much of. Where's it going? Come on, put it in my bag. There we go. I think it's objecting to how heavy my bag is. I don't think we needed this, but let's take some just in case. And I don't think we needed glass, but just on the off chance. Take some of that. I don't want to get down there and discover I don't have everything I need. Alright, so I think that's a good combination of things. We'll find out in a minute if I guessed right. It appears to be done, so this is everything that we're going to need. It's going to be so heavy. Will you come out of there? we go. Alright, so let's go fix stuff and move stuff and get stuff running. Just making food. Pumping water. Pulling electricity. 3.7 again. Jeez, he is such a hog. Oh! We need power. We need power badly. We're starting to die. Oh lordy. Move quick, move quick. Get to a power outlet now. Whew. Man, so easy to lose sight of that, especially when you're carrying a lot of stuff. I think you eat through your power faster, which would make sense. Yep, we got everything we need for 4 more water tanks and an extra water purifier you can see on the left. We're still working on parts for medium batteries and solar cells up on the roof. Okay. Yeah, you get focused and you lose track of things like dying. Because there's so many things to pay attention to. It's really great. Alright, let's get that. Save so we have everything that we've done so far we won't lose. Like I said, I did set my auto back up to 5 minutes, so hopefully you would not ever be in a position where you would be back to the last time you physically saved here, but sometimes that 5 minutes is pretty critical. Okay, we get daylight. Oh, so heavy, but we can make it. Okay, so now we're generating power again. So hopefully that will start to offset the loss from the food thingy. And me running the elevators up and down and usage upstairs. Oh, that's the one power coupling. I forgot to do that, but we'll do that next time. Bring another power coupling over here. Up this side. Yeah. And plan to split our power into 2 separate lines so that we have double redundancy down there if something should happen to one set of battery banks. We've got it covered by the other one. Okay, we'll get this far at least. There we go. And then I'll drop a line down to the ground floor. I can just do that now. Okay, let's get over here. Put it here. You do take a power hit when you land like that, but saves you so much time on getting places that it's kind of worth it. Okay, so now we're going to align to the battery bank on this side. This battery bank is not connected to anything right now. There we go. So that can power upstairs. Let's go get some juice. We'll just connect up to these batteries over here. That's the hit you take. Now I did set my fall damage. Let me see. Skills. No, enhancer. Excuse me. Shock absorber. I have that set at 50, so it takes a 25% hit. I still have 60 enhancer, so I'm going to up that. There we go, to 27.5%. So we can fall a little bit farther without dying. Actually, let's just take it all the way up to 60. Now a 30% chance of absorbing a good portion of the fall. So that will help us because we have a tendency to fall often. That's a new thing that they added in this release, so I'm very happy about that. Okay, so this bank fills this side of the power production. This bank and the bank on the backside wall fill this side of the sink. Right now I have this one going upstairs. The battery bank around the corner is feeding the ship. So I think we're doing well. I think we've gone as far as we can in terms of... Yeah, that one's going right up onto the from that battery bank up to the ship. How are we doing in terms of preserving? Because this bank, at least this time of day, is in the shadow. Still 5.5, not bad. Is that 5.5 or 3.5? 3.5, well that's not so good. Okay, so when the sun comes around this side, it'll hit these solar panels and that'll start to reverse that. We may need to turn that sucker off at some point just to preserve power. Okay, let's pull this down. So at least we got that far. We've got our upstairs. We've got it lined to the wall, to the door. Now I have to wire it. I think what I'll do is I'll split the two battery, or the two cradles, the 4 cradles into 2 on 2. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's get over here. And we'll split the cradles so that this side are working off of the left side downstairs and this side is working off the right side. For now we're not going to pull water from the ship because we don't have... We have water production at the ship, but I think once we get all these pumps running, we're not going to need that. How many do I have? I've got 77 left. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I thought it would be, but I decided to divert to this process. That's not going to be enough electrical cables. Dang it. Okay, now this is going to run these two. So let's take one wire here. And we'll take one wire to the second one. Okay. Alright, so now this half is all powered off of those two. I'm surprised that I didn't actually wire them up to... Maybe I took them off to use them for something else. There's that one. Oh, that's my pieces parts going to the... Alright, so that's going to that one. And that's to that one. Okay, so now they're all plumbed in. This half is run from the building battery. The other half is run from the landing batteries. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I've got 8 daisy-chained water containers, and we've got no power down there yet. But we've got a power outlet here. It's going to run off the building. How many do we have? I haven't got enough to bungee down there. Forget that. Okay. I'll have to go make some more cables. But before we waste another trip, let's take the elevator down and go, yeah. Got wire to here to run the elevator, I think. Why do we have wire in here? Where does it go to? Doesn't go anywhere. It just comes to this doorway. Why do we need that? There's no place to plug it in over here, and it's not plugged in now. So let's just take that wire off and see. Let's see if we remove this wire from here. Oh, it's the door. The door won't power without that. And we want access to this elevator just in case. Alright, let's go down and see if we've got enough stuff to fix the... and get everything ready. Then we'll have to go make some more. Kind of a long schlep, isn't it? Yeah, so if I had to run the power cables this way, we would eat up a lot of cables. We just drop it right off the top. There's our water purifier making. So we'll take 2 that way. That's the salt water. Okay, so now we've got this one pumping. And we got to attach the fresh water to that coming down. I suppose technically we could look to make it. I think I brought all those with me. That's the water fuel going up. Or the fresh water going up. Oh shit. Ah! It turned out we only just had enough. There we go. I think we're out of water tubing, if I had to guess. We're very close to it. Fresh water output, yes. Okay, so now we've got 2 working pumps, 2 working pumps. We've got 2 working purifiers. Fresh water going up top. Let's see if we got enough to fix this one. Okay. I don't know if I have enough plumbing to go over here. We'll try it. Actually, it could go the other way. Then we'll have 2 on 2. Do not have enough? Oh, it's probably underneath the wire. They don't like being underneath. Okay. Oh, that's not what we meant to do. Okay. Alright, we need to step out a little bit from it. They don't like to have something sitting right over them. Okay, so this is our salt water from that pump. And salt water from this pump. And salt water from both of them going to the purifier. There we go. Now we got 2 on 2. See if we can fix this one. I'm kind of surprised that the weevils haven't come to attack me, so I think what that means is that I've managed to kill all the bad guys down here. Okay, and that is going to go... is this the fresh water? That's the salt water. Okay, so we're going to bring this over here. Salt water coming from there. So now we can bring we'll just build it in so that it can come from either one. So if one pump fails, it didn't like it there. We don't really need it. Yeah, we do need it because we gotta be able to split these things so that go into 2 different directions. There we go. Alright, so that one will go that way. And this way. That one's going that way. That's fresh water. Oh shoot, I've gotten fresh water. Oh no, that goes all the way across. Okay, this is all salt water. So this one's running off that pump over there. I need one more splitter. I don't have enough. Shoot. Alright, well, it's running one way or the other now. We don't have enough. We might have enough fresh water to bring. We've got this fresh water hooked up. We gotta get this fresh water hooked up. Yeah, fresh water. Let's hook that up to our node over here that's going to take it up. We might want to make a separate node so it's not all trying to carry the same up, but from 3 different purifiers. There we go. We got your salt water going to each pump. Let's try and fix this one. No, we need iron and plastic, damn it. Is it at all functional? Nope. But we do have, we don't have them wired up yet, but we've got all the plumbing done. We just don't have the wiring done. And I don't have enough cabling to do that. But I could get it to like a center node. I just don't have the capability because I done ran myself out of iron and I can't make any more nodes. So I was short-sighted on my front. But let's take all this up, put it back. Guess we didn't really need it. We had everything we needed on us. Alright, so we've got 2 pumps running off of 1 purifier, and each of these guys is off its own. Then the fresh water's to there. We need power. We need to fix that 1 pump. And we should be in business. So we need a lot of iron and plastic, and we need fix-it materials. What was it that we were missing? Geez. I better just pay attention here. Was it copper and iron? I think so. I knew it needed something to fix, and I didn't pay attention to what. Iron and plastic, okay. So we need iron and plastic. We need iron and... we need iron and plastic for both rolls. So we need just a big old chunk of iron and plastic. Let's just do this while we're down here. Speaking of iron and plastic, I'm going to need to replace what we used. And we need a whole lot more electrical cabling. So we've got all the water cabling done, but we need a lot more electrical cabling. So iron, plastic, and a lot of electrical cabling. So that's what we need right now, just to get this up and running, and then we can start them up and start filling up our water tanks. Serious progress. Oops. Oh, well, might as well go all the way up and see where this goes. Oh. Is this the door that we couldn't get through? Oh, you guys, this could be cool. Are we prepared? We are. Oh, this is it. This is the room we couldn't get to. That was a lucky accident. I just guess I never rode that elevator all the way to the top. Actually, do we have our... we took the electrical out. We never put it back. Oh, well, this will work. Holy shit. Did not expect that, did we? There are tons of them. Holy mackerel. Oh, and we took a major health hit. And he just still didn't kill it. Okay, I got a better idea. Did I bring that bomb with me? Shoot, no I didn't. Alright, well... Yeah, that one's gone. Holy shit. That was an onslaught, wasn't it? Oh, he's behind a plastic thing. Alright. Alright, we've got power to the room. How much ammo have we got? Not that much ammo. We didn't come prepared. Oh yeah, we do have a bomb. Can't wait to try this. I don't think we got it close enough. Oh look, there's a food processor up here. Okay, took care of that one. There's a damaged food processor up here. How about that? Can we run it off the building and... Oh, there's another door too. Oh, hey, we got a health thingy. We might need that. Yes, please. Okay. Got power. I think not, buddy. Where does this door go? A whole bunch more of them. Oh, it's like a storeroom. Oh my gosh, look at all the food. Sweet! That'll save me a lot of effort. Okay, he popped. Great, we got some, we got seriously quite a lot of food. Okay. What do you get out of those things? Bioorganic and copper. Huh. Alright, back to the main room. We're running out of power. Oh, I'm so happy. I did not know how to get to this room. Isn't that silly? I just never rode the elevator up. Let's see what we have to fix it with. We need plastic and polyurethane. Okay. Doesn't hurt my feelings to have a second food producer going. We still have enough. Yeah, we have a little ammo on this one. Tentacles. There we go. And last but not least, room cleared. Yep, I got a lot of heavy stuff. Oh, that was another one of those fire bombs. Whew, yes, thank you. That worked out just great. Alright, so now we gotta get some more power. But now we got this room figured out. We got all those things killed. Oh, I'm so pleased with that, guys. That was driving me crazy. I'll have to come. Oh, wait. There we go. I would just go for the high-end stuff, because we're so heavy right now. Fabric. Thank you very much. I definitely need fabric. So we'll pick up all the chairs. These containers will have glass. I don't know that we need glass particularly, but okay. We need fabric. I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the ship because we got a recycler right downstairs. Look at all this food, guys. Alright, come back for the rest of those. Got all the chairs there. I think they know you're going to need fabric by this point because this room is full of it. Sweet. Oh, I'm so happy. This has been driving me crazy for a while trying to find this room and figure out how to get up here. Nope, that's not good. Can't pull it through the wall. Oh, memory. Excellent. Fabric. Thank you very much. Fabric couches. Fabric and plastic. Sweet. Plastic and metal. Yeah, we'll work on those things later. Right now we need the fabric and the plastic to further our efforts. There we go. Well, that's a thrill to finally get this room done, because that had been kind of weighing on me. Let's see, what have we got up here? We still won't have enough to fix this because we won't have it ground up yet, but I think with the stuff that we've picked up, that we're well on our way to having the pieces parts we need. Alright, there we go. Give us the stuff for food. Oh, that one gave us a red food, didn't it? No, just this kind. That's okay. We don't mind. Food is food. Oh, there's one sitting right in there. So they're made out of something that's metal. They're mechanical spiders. They're not... Oh, ugh. I hate them anyway. Okay, so... this is mostly repository and it looks like food production. Good to know. Kind of out of the way. But that's not too bad. I did see a guy back here. I thought so. This one with the red face. Gonna have to do it for now. We're running out of power. Well, guys, that's very exciting. And then we'll come back up and fix this sucker and we can get this into production too. Now, where's the power outlet for the room? Oh, over by the door. Okay. Fabric. Yeah, on this game, the guys have really thought it through really, really well. They know what you're going to need, when you're going to need it, and they put the supplies you're going to need relatively close to where you're going to need them. So we're running out of power here, but we've got batteries. We've got batteries we can charge ourselves up with. Before we do that, let's pump it up. Here we go. Okay, now that's plastic and metal, but not cloth. Plastic and metal. So we got some more supplies up here to come get. But we got a good start. Oh wow, that's so nice. That's so good to know. Ride that elevator up. Do we see any hidden areas? So far, no. Not grind upable. Okay, so that's where the ladder goes. How about over here? Nope, no secret areas here. Some more materials. Okay, let's head down. We'll grind this stuff up. We might not have to go to the boat to get the stuff we need. Oh shit. Wait, is this right? No, this isn't right. We need to go up to the midway point. A little too high. There we go. Yeah, this is on an elevated platform. Wonder where that goes. Kind of scary. We'll have to come back and figure that out once you get powered up. So we're going to need power upstairs to run that food processor, and we probably have to take it through here. So that's probably what this is for. Explains it. We'll go get power out of the battery bank, and then we'll bungee down to the... I think we're going to have the things that we need. I'll have to grind it up first. Okay, so this place is to the left of the grinder. We're getting there, we're making it. So you can see this is a huge undertaking to get this place powered up. And then once we make the humans, we have to go to Exodus, and that's a whole other huge facility with lots of complexity. I don't think we need that anymore, but we do need these suckers. So what do we need to make that? Copper and plastic. So do I have copper on me? I do. You'd think it would be able to run it once the stuff goes through the machine, but apparently you have to have it on you. Fabric. Let's see plastic coming over yet. Yeah, see now it's full enough. Oh, why is it making grenades? Yeah, let's clear the queue. That was weird. I'll take them, obviously. But I didn't ask it to make grenades. Not that I can recall. Okay. Battery bank real quick and power ourselves up. loud. Sorry, guys. Okay, now we're getting everything we're going to need eventually to wire up our... Oh, look at all the plastic we got now. Plastic. Fantastic. I think that's all that we needed to fix that pump downstairs, too. Can't remember. Okay, let's grind that up. Or shut that off. Noise. Alright, let's go finish making those things work. Alright, so we've got enough power cords now. We got 137. That should be no problem to get down there. We're powered up so we can take the fall. And we have enough stuff to make these things. Yes, we do. We can make 57 of them with what we got on us. That's cool. We won't need that many. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And once we get these things powered up and running and pumping water up here, the last step will be getting enough food. So we have to run upstairs. Which room was that? Oh, I can't keep track. Was it this one up here? I think so. Yeah, I think so. So we'll have to run some wires over there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Caught on something. There we go. How can I be that close to not making it? That doesn't make sense. I've got 100 and some. There we go. Yeah, I have over 100 left. That was just bounciness. Okay, so let's bring that. No, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Power this sucker. It's online. Okay. Kind of like spaghetti down here, but I should bring that one online. Is this thing backwards? It is. Huh. Oh, yeah, because we had to put the salt water thing. Okay, let's turn that one on. Okay, now I've got 3 green lights on the water purifiers. We've got 4 working pumps. All right, on we go. Oh, I have to wire them too. I forgot. Okay, so we're not done yet. Let's see, we're gonna need power. crap, I didn't like that spot. Okay, let's go a little bit this way, where they're a little wider apart. Try again. Yep, there we go. Bring our power cable here. There we go. That didn't work. I'm missing one. Oh, I don't need that one. I need this one. All right. One seems to not like being run off the same one as something else. We'll hold that one in reserve. If one of the other ones fails, we'll... I think right now we've got plenty of water going. Got water from... fresh water coming from here. Yeah, that's fresh water, and it's pumping to here. And that's pumping. Wait, that's the salt water. Where's the fresh water going? Oh, it's going this way. Yeah, it's going to this connection point upwards. So that's correct. That one's coming from down here. Purifier on the end. So we've got water coming from 2 different purifiers. Technically 3, because this one's pumping too. All 3 are going up. So those, we're doing right. Everything's good. I gotta go back up top and get some power going and check and see how this is working. I wish there was a ladder over here. Where does this go? Okay, let's wear our backpack. Where does this go? There's a whole bunch of places back here I've never even looked at. Okay, we got more plastic and stuff back here to collect. Yep, this place is huge and it's complicated. What is that up there? That's one of the offices. But is there a way up? Looks to me like there's a door over here, for sure. Where does it go? It's open, so I must have gone through it before. Huh. Well, let's go up there and find out. Lots of stuff to grab here. And there's a way to... Oh, you know what? I think this is the initial jump that we made when we first got here. Yeah, we were up there. We jumped down into the water and climbed up this ladder. I think this is that initial pathway that we had to take to get here before we got all the doors open and were able to travel that way. Seems like it. There's a ladder over here, and I think that's going to take me up to the main floor. Nope, but it's going to take me to the ladder. Oh wait, this is the route out. Yeah, this is the route out. So we are on the main floor. There we go. And that's drawing power from down below to run. So that was one of my questions. But why isn't this pulling power? Because it's only connected to the pods. It's not connected to anything else. So that's why that's not pulling power. We're not running either of the pods. Let's go check our waters and see before we get to a battery to plug in. Oh, it's working. I can see the water coming up. Oh, I hear it. Oh yeah, they're filling. Gonna take a little while because we've got 8 of them filling. Oh, this is exciting, guys. It's working. And then those 4 up here, and in tandem the others, are all plumbed over to here, which branches out to all 4 of the pods. Now what we might want to do is run a second set of lines. Once these things are full, we might split the line for the water pump coming up. The water pump's coming up, so one half is going to these 4 and one half is going to these 4. And then we could split the pods. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're not... Shoot, where's the power for me? Where's the battery banks? They're over here. Look at all the daisy chaining of power, guys. It's pulling down from the top. It's so exciting to run the effort to pump water. It's pulling down from top too, and we can go back up top now and work on fixing the everything down below has worked. Now what we want to do is we want to make sure we get the parts we're going to need for building those. I think we need the battery cells. Yeah, we got a shit ton of stuff. Carrying with us. We don't necessarily need to take all this stuff with us. But we would like the battery cells, I think, for the batteries upstairs. And we definitely want the solar panels. We don't need those. We don't need a lens. Let's put these here. We won't need those up top. Connector ports, display panels, yep. I don't think we're going to need conduit wiring or compression pumps, so let's leave those behind. We don't need filtering systems. Let's make sure. Don't need the fan blades. Don't think so. Let's just keep it on us until we get up there. We do have a fabricator up top, so we won't be dependent upon this one. Okay, that's not drawing power anymore. Up we go. Go up top and fix everything up top. hope I have enough stuff now from everything I picked up. Yeah, you can get out on this walkway. I don't know if you can get on all 4 of them, but there's one on each side. Nice dark up here. Okay. Now we'll have to hope again that the, okay, why is it not opening? That's been tricky before. You have to stand in just the right spot. Yeah, this is the side where we're trying to build these guys. So we'll have some parts on us. There we go, there's one making. Alright, can start feeding the loop right away. Okay, we still need some parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts. Sets of parts. To get all these powered up. We're still very heavy. It seems to me that we've gotten the pinkies at bay. Because they were flying all over the place up here last time we came up. And we've killed the room that still had stuff in it. So I'm hoping that means we won't get reinfestated with pinkies. There we go. Our second battery bank coming online. Start stockpiling more power. Hello, angels. I'm tempted to go after the angels, but I don't have a lot of ammo up here. Okay, stockpile of power. What the heck? Connect. There we go. Alright, so now these ones are all feeding this room, and they're feeding over to that one to power the elevator. This one is feeding the elevator and the, whatever this room is, I forgot. Oh yeah, the antenna that I haven't finished climbing. We could give that a try once we get the rest of those solar powers going, and just look at trying to get our beacon online. Still working on stuff for him. Okay, cool. Now we need to look at what we need to make those ones. So we'll add those into our battery. Go ahead and build our we want to make one of these inside the room. I think we already put one in, yeah. Let's put another one in here, we might as well. Power up this room a little bit. There we go. Make that happen. Oh, that died. That can get recycled. So we went get it working on. Is there anything left? No, we should have everything we need for that. So let's add missing parts for the two that we got going on this one. There it goes. Powering up. That's going to the wall. So let's go ahead and put one of these little guys here. We'll start to bank power on the sunny days. We've taken all the wind channels out from up here. Well, let's go see if we've got everything we need now to make our. I think we might be a little short because I think they probably stole some of them to go to the batteries. That's what it tends to do. So now, if the pinkies come back, they're going to have a lot more work to destroy our batteries and our lines because we've got double redundancy going on here. Everything's working. I think probably we won't get all 5 of the remaining ones powered up here because I think it probably stole stuff to make the batteries. There's 2. Okay, now I've got all those online. Got 1, 2, 3. We don't need this cable. Okay, got everybody powered up. Got 2, 3 more to go. Okay, and I don't know if I'm short on materials or just too far away. Let's find out. Oh, we're doing okay. I think that should make enough for the 3 remaining ones. Okay, bring that online. There we go. I think we're going to need 1 more. Yep. Okay. We just doubled the power, more than doubled what we had going on up here. That's cool. Can't do that when I'm grabbing something. Forgot. Ah! Grab this one. There we go. Of course, now we're in the shadow of the building. they won't work, but they are prepared to work. Alright, now we've got these 3 wired to there. Actually, we really don't need that extra one. Get rid of that. Ah! No, you don't. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. Okay, these are powered in. Those 2 are powered in. These 3 are powered in. These going a little straighter so that it probably doesn't matter if they're kinked, but it might. There we go. Got that straightened up, cleaned up. 3 of these. Yep, as soon as the sun hits it, it starts producing. Excellent. Alright, we got 2 over here, powering in 2 different directions. These 2 are pulled. That one's in the shade, so that's why it's not producing. Alright. It's good. Looking good. Now see, I had cleaned all this up before, so I think stuff is respawning. I was gone a long time out gallivanting around, picking up stuff. Alright, so now we have, let's go get see if we got enough to fix that broken food processor. Okay, we got everything going that way. Everything's going that way. Let's go close that door so that if pinkies get here, they can't. That's coming here. That's going there. Okay. We've got multiple sources of power going each place, so I think we're more protected from. And I am going to go after those angels, just not right now. Okay, that's that. This is going in here. All the battery banks are low because we're feeding multiple new batteries. Okay, what have we got up here? Let's take that copper with us. And let's leave this stuff up here in case we decide to make another battery up here. We'll have the stuff. I don't think we need those. Might need that. We'll need some additional wiring. Don't need any water. Might as well push everything that we've got on us through here so we're not so heavy. Don't have that much. Some more supplies. There we go. What's in the second one here? Yeah, we won't need any of that stuff. Optic lens. What's that for? I wish it told you what uses that. Okay, and we need some. No, we don't need that. We might need more of that, so let's put that. Bring some of that with us. I can't remember what it needed to fix it. We got plenty of rubber, plenty of copper. We got fabric, we got plastic. We got iron. We got glass. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go shut this sucker off. Not make anything right now. All things that are not using power actively, we shut off. Close the door so the damn pinkies can't get back in here. Alright, and then each day I can't go after the angels right now. I don't have anywhere near enough ammo on me. And I would want the sniper rifle. But there are 3 angels cycling around up here. 1, 2. I did see a 3rd one, I think. And I'm pretty sure there were 3. So this is to the tower. This is to the elevator. Everything else is fairly copacetic. Definitely don't want to do... Oh, there it is. There's the 3rd one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are 3 up here. So we want some pretty good power. And then we need somewhere to hide, because once you start shooting them, they can hit you from... All 3 of them will come after you. So probably get in this doorway. And just shoot them from here, and then I can step back, and that lip above me will keep them from being able to hit me with that blue stuff that they shoot. I wish I could trick them into firing on each other like I did the other day with the roller boy. That, or the laser boy. That was pretty amazing. This one only just goes to the main platform. So you have to jockey around with a... This is such a cool place. Look at all this cool complexity. We're still pumping water. I do want to know why we're not pulling power from up there, though. Because that should be wired into the same system. That's our basketball room. I can see the basketball score thingy on the wall now. Alright, so let's see. Why is this not... It's pulling from there. It's going there. It's going all the way over here. And this is all pulling power to work the water pumps, but it's not pulling from up top here. So something's not right here. We're gonna have to go check our lines. Sorry about this, guys. But it should be pulling from up top. It might not be because it's night, and that side might be, but it's still got battery banks. Okay, now it's pulling from that direction. We'll have to check each relay. It usually goes on standby when it's not pulling. What I want to know is, why isn't it pulling? Should be pulling. Everything else is providing power. Because I want to make sure that when we start running those machines and they start draining all that power, that it's coming from every source that we've got. I don't want it, you know, only partially coming in. It's got to be coming from all of these places where we have power stored. Yeah, it's night, so the power out here is not producing power, but it should still be pulling from the batteries up here. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. They came down from above. Where are they coming from? There's one up there. Oh, that's so creepy. They're just coming down the wall of the building. Alright, so... It's not daylight. Where does that go? I can't remember. Oh, it just goes nowhere. You could probably land on that piping down there, but I don't know where it goes. or why you'd want to. We'll do it another day when we're not full of stuff. Alright. We want to explore everywhere we can on this building, because there are a bunch of nooks and crannies on the outside of the building. That might go around the corner into one of those doorways that you can't get to any other way. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, so now we've got power. We're generating power. Power's coming into here. Or it will be. Okay. There we go. Everything's running. It's just not pulling down stairs. So that's kind of worrisome. Why are we banking all this energy up here if it's not actually going to feed our loop? Okay, let's see. What do we need? Okay, that should make the remaining two. Okay, this they're pulling power. Ah. While you're wearing your backpack, you can't. Let's see. Grab cable. Yeah, I don't want to run that right now. You can't do these commands because it gets confused. You should be producing power. Largely blocked by that from this direction. Okay. But it's still this one should be producing power. It's not sending it. I'm so confused by this. And I can't make that work. I can't adjust that one so it's going in the right direction. I don't know why. It's only giving me a grab cable option. It's not giving... there we go. Nope, it's not giving me the direction kind of command. Alright, now, let's grab that one, put that there. Alright, so now it's pulling from there. But only a little bit. Huh. Yeah, it's confusing, guys. I really don't know. Oh, because the sun went behind this. This might be a bad placement for these guys. I don't know where else I can put them. Alright, this might not be a good source, but I mean, I have banked 2 batteries worth of power, so they are getting some sun at some times of the day, but this is not a reliable place to expect power from. Okay, let's see. We'll bank it anyway. Just give it a second. Finish up. Okay, so now they are filling, and they are... Huh. Strange. Right, wrong time of day for that right now. So let's go ahead and pull this in. We're not using it right now. We might decide to put another bank in up here, but right now I don't think we need it. If it's not going to feed downstairs especially, then what's the point of having this bank up here? I'll come into here, so I'll go in the right direction. But nobody's pulling from it. Maybe when those machines kick in it will. Maybe it just doesn't need the power because it's coming from the other direction, but you'd think it would at least pull some. It does not look like it's pulling any at all. I don't know. Okay, so we got water flowing. Now we're going to go up top and try to fix that. So that is not the room. So let's go. This should be the room where you save, though. So let's go do that. Okay. So we made progress up top. And that power is coming downstairs when there's a draw down here. It's just that ledge that's not seeming to be in the loop somehow. Even though it clearly is. I wonder if it's too far for it to... Maybe we're pulling too far. Doesn't make sense, but let's try this. That was a long pull. Let's take it in a different direction. And see if we can't make a shorter connection. Well, I don't know if this is shorter, but... There we go. I think we're done pulling the power for the water. I don't hear it and I don't see it. So that must mean these 8 are now full. Alright, so now we've got our water problem solved. Now the only problem is a food problem. Yep, they're all full. So I think that's where the food is, up that way. Let's go check it out, see if we can fix that machine. What have we got on us? Yeah, we've got a little bit of everything, so... fix the food machine. Or, optionally, we could take this machine apart and bring it down here and power it in an area that's a little bit more accessible. That's another option. Let's see if it lets us do that. Excuse me, guys. Let's get a quick drink. No, that makes more sense to me because we'd have to run all the cabling up here. If it lets me tear that apart, then let's do that. Let's take it out of this room. We'll see if we can fix it, because then we'll get all the parts back. There we go. And we'll just rebuild it downstairs if it'll let us take it apart. Yes. Why isolate it all the way up here? But while we're here, let's go ahead and take everything. Now this would be a place to build a little base, because you got your storeroom. Now we can't make shelves like this. Not yet anyway. But say you were going to build a base of operations, Lazarus makes a lot of sense. Because the baby making is here. You've got a lot of power buildup. You got water. You got supplies. And you got nice little rooms all over the place. So once you've taken apart their primary purpose, you could really set it up like a little apartment. Get cockroaches out of here. Okay, this one's empty, so no need to have the power running in here. Close that door. We'll just steal everything that isn't nailed down, plus some. We'll add this into our box downstairs for making stuff that we need along the way. Everything's gone from up here. Storeroom is empty. Won't be any real need to come back up here. More fabric. Missed that on the first pass through. Don't see any secret openings or anything. Just right over the water. Oh wow, check it out. That's so cool. I'm going to take a picture of that. Let's get it so there's no glare on it. Ascended in final evacuation waves, children of the last exodus, notable final departures. These are the doctors that were responsible for the whole process of putting the exodus together. And oh, there's another food. Cool. They show up in the logs. I haven't read the logs publicly. So what I might do is take a series of screenshots of them, and that'll give you time to pause, go through the logs and pause long enough for you to grab a screenshot. If you're interested in the lore, you could then read that there. Okay, so we got everything out of this end of the room. A couple little tables here. There we go. Everything's out. Everything's dealt with. Let's go down and see if we can rebuild this downstairs. I'll grab all this stuff on the way by. We really won't have any reason to ride this all the way up to the top anymore. If I remember correctly, though, there was a stairwell that went off from in here somewhere. Was it here on this level? Or was it on the middle level? That one just goes down. Yeah, that one goes down. go to the middle level. I'm trying to get used to standing off to one side so I can hit that button when I start to see the level. Yeah, it's hard to time it right. There we go. Was it this level where there was a stairwell? That just goes up to the top. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nothing you could reach. Aha! That's... Oh, that goes up and up and up. Alright. We're going to go power up and we're going to come back and dump stuff off so we're lighter. And then we're going to come back up and do that. That's a stairwell we have not followed yet, so let's go figure out where it goes. Alright, and we've made good progress here. Let's go build our... Also, we want to come back on this level and build our food thing. We're going to need water for it, too. This is a good spot. Perfect. For now, we could use this water to our advantage. Start producing food. I'll have to run downstairs and get the components for it. Okay, now we're going to need a power doohickey. I don't have any food sources. Clear the cube. I'll have to go get some food cubes. Very exciting. So that was fortuitous to have the water all pumped up. That's the way out. So first let's go and see what kind of food related things we have already. And we need to get powered up. Do I have anything to grind up? I do. Power up the Omni. We've got all the battery banks made. We've got all the power generation up top fixed. I think we're doing pretty well on that front. What we really need is food. So let's go ahead and go get the... Oh, we were coming over here to see what kind of food stuff we might have in these boxes. I don't think we've got anything related to food. Nope. Nope. We do have a fair amount of titanium up here, so we use that to fix these things. So we'll leave it up here in case they need to be fixed again. We do have one box in the center that I was putting food-related items. So now we've got all 4 are wired for electricity, all 4 are wired for water. Okay, let's see. Let's put these here. We don't have to carry them. Might as well put the new memories in here. I think there's only one, yeah. Got plenty of gold in here. Let's put some extra water conduits in there in case we need them. We'll just put some of these guys in here too, just in case. But we've got everything wired now. Now all I need is like, here, let's, oh, that's very full. Yeah, and these are all duplicates of things I've got downstairs, so they are not, they're not critical to making our humans right now. Alrighty, I think we got lots of good stuff up here. Now let's go downstairs and get stuff for food prep. Offload the heavy stuff I've got on me. So we're still pulling power. Why are we pulling? Oh, it's probably refilling batteries. But it's not pulling off of this bank. That's interesting. It should be. It should all be. No, because these are only wired to the items on this side of the room. So anything pulling power on this side of the room is not going to pull from that side. We might think about connecting these two. Let's see what happens if we do. Nothing. But if there's a big power draw, it will probably pull from both. One assumes. Okay, let's go get foodstuffs. Oh, there we go. It's going the wrong way. Well, it was feeding that room. It is lightly, but it's not providing much. Interesting. Pulling mostly from that side. I'm trying to figure out the rhyme or reason of why this setup does what it does. It's kind of mind-boggling. Okay. Oh, probably because it's night, but still, it shouldn't matter. Let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, I think the ship is definitely taller than it used to be. Because it used to come up to like my waist, and now it's like really super tall. This thing is still pulling power. But we're holding at 3.6, so let's see if it's still making food. It seems to me that we're tilted. Does it feel like it were tilted to you? Like we're higher on one end than the other? Yeah, maybe not. That could just be me. How are we doing here? Oh wow, we made a lot of food. Cool. Okay, so we've made things for the muscle man. Now let's make things for the dreamer. Definitely want endura growth. Essential nutrients for all body systems, yep. mind surge, yeah, we'd like to have a good mind for... Don't necessarily need physique or muscle fortification. Maybe we'll do one each, but we won't beef that up. Bone fortify, sure. We want them to be healthy. Fat's important for your brain. Neuro boost, we definitely want that one, because creativity takes brain power. We want them to have a good immune system. Endurance, enhanced physical, well, some, but not a whole lot. Physical and mental resilience for peak performance, that sounds good. Hyper evolution, enhancing both physical and cognitive abilities, yeah, we were like 2 of those. And nanite infusion, monitor and optimize bodily functions in real time. Oh, we could use one of those for sure. So this is for our dreamer. Now let's go pick up pieces, parts to go feed the upper one. Oh, we're definitely tilting. It's not just my imagination. I think we're caught on it. Yeah. I think we're going to release these things and just rely upon our anchors. I think that's what happened before. We just were a little too close. Yeah, see, we're sitting on the edge on the basis of our tanks. That's not good. Let this drift a little bit away. There we go. Drift a little bit away from the... So just stay with our anchor. I'm pretty sure we're anchored. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't like that. Sitting too close to the dock. We're definitely tipping. Not liking that at all. Yeah, we're tipping. Uncomfortable. There we go. I think we just settled off whatever we were sitting on. Let's make sure we're anchored. Ah. Yep, we're anchored. We're anchored for sure. Yeah, it lit up his anchor down. Scared me. Better, but we're still, I think we're hitting on those tanks up front. We're a little too close. Alright, so let's go put those things through there. I think we've still got plenty of cubes, food cubes, so I don't think we need to run the composter right now. Most of this food was for the muscle man, because we were trying to run it in runs now. Put that in there, put that in there. We want to have extra food too, so that we can, when we look at the machine and see what it's predicting for each one, we want to be able to add food to look at the equation. In case we got it wrong. Alright, so we have now made our water work. We need more bullets. We need to offload all this food and piping. Let's put our copper away. I don't think we need to fix anything anymore. We're all fixed. Let's see if we can put everything away that we don't need. So we can carry that food up there. Wonderful. Put the rubber away. Plastic away. Polyurethane. Aluminum. Glass. What else have we got left? Polyurethane. Apparently that box is full. That box is full. We're all full on polyurethane. Oh, yep. Alright, mostly okay. Do you have any more room for gold? Nope. Have to go up on the dock with that. Okay. So now let's grab a cube of that, a cube of that, we'll just get 1/100 spot cube of each. There are 9 components to making food. I'm not exactly sure if there's like a one that's used more, one that's used less. But I figure I'll just take an equal amount of every one of them and we'll make what food we can. We still have plenty of bio-waste that we can, of various colors that we can generate more from. Run the composter and get that all done. Let's see. Whew. Yep. And let's go put the rest of this stuff into the Alright, we've done a good job of getting Lazarus up and running. Let's go put the rest of this bio-waste into the diesel making. Because we ran a fair amount of diesel getting here. What's our fuel pump? Our fuel sitting at 1,600. Yeah, we ran about 400 off of 13 tanks, so that's a significant amount of loss. We want to keep working to pump that back up. Okay, make it diesel. Alright, now, let's see. I'm going to put everything polyurethane. I don't think we've got pots. We lost all those batteries that we... no, I don't think we did. I don't think we actually lost anything because we didn't make anything. Let's take the aluminum out of there. They're so similar in color. I'm gonna forget. I think there was an empty box down here we could put the aluminum in. Yeah, there we go. There might be another box on the other side. Sounds like somebody flushing the toilet. It really does. Oh, there's aluminum. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that was just me hitting the wrong button. Okay. Put that away. Let's put those in here. We're not gonna need them. We've got everything plumbed that needs to be plumbed. Now we just have to find the gold box. There we go. Okay, now we've got everything put away. Let's just fix our powers. Since we're fighting a constantly losing battle on draining our power. Let's try to keep these up to snuff as much as possible. Oh, wow, that one took a major hit. It's like 53, 52 something percent offline. This one too. Okay. Flames out. Start to produce again. Alright. That's that. Let's make sure the ship doesn't need fixing. Nope. You know what? I am going to check the diesel tanks because I don't like them dragging on the edge of the dock, but so far that was my big question about hanging them over the side. Was it going to be problematic for docking? I didn't think so, but that one did take a bit of a hit. Not a big one, but enough that it could affect your ability to store gas. Okay, we're all set. The water pump is working hard. Water purifier, good. Food processor doing well. This is all our dreamers' food. It's not done yet. We'll go put that away in the dreamer bin. When we get up top, we'll look to make our Brainiac food, because I think we've got our leader food, but our Brainiac's empty. Okay. And this food all goes in for here. And then we'll start just chugging through double, making sure that we make as much food as possible before our power drops to an uncomfortable level. Where are we right now? 3.1. Alright. We're about to that uncomfortable level now. So once this finishes making for that, we're going to shut that off. And we're going to transfer all food making up to the upstairs. For now, until our power comes back online for the ship. But I'm very pleased with the progress we've made. We've got all our battery banks working. We've got everything pulling, like, oh, see, that side is now pulling. That wasn't doing that before. Not sure why, what changes. Maybe it was because it was in full sun then and it was actually generating power. Maybe it only pulls when it's generating power. But I didn't think that's how it was going to work. Alright, let's go get this and then we'll go up that back stairway and investigate where that goes. Okay, where's the food thingy? It's by the water things. There we go. Probably need to make a box and put it over here. Just set this stuff down. Otherwise it'll just be floating around on the deck over here, which isn't the end of the world. I don't know if I have enough stuff to make a box, but we'll see. Build. Make a big box. Actually, might make 2. Looks like we'll have to go over and use the fabricator. I can't tell which side is which, but okay, I'll make 2 for now. We'll just turn this sucker on and plunk all the food down here on the ground. That's what I'm worried about. It's bouncy stuff. I'm getting pushed around a little bit by the bouncy food. I don't want it to fall off the... Yeah, I definitely feel... Oh wow, that has little red bits floating around in it. Did you see that? In that, whichever one that is, I forgot. This one's cool looking too. It's blue. Alright, now they've got all 9 of them here. 100 of each. Oh shit. Yeah, super light. Okay. Now we're just going to start making. Make 1 of each. That's going to take it a while. What are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 types of food. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Actually, what we might do is make... These seem to be the high-ender ones. The specialty ones. So let's make... We'll just make 2 of each and then 5 of each of those. Or 6, I guess, now. There we go. We're going to need the boxes for it. We're also going to need a box for... Another box, probably. Whoa. For storing the finished food. Probably more than 1 box. Alright, that'll do it for now. Let's go get what we need for a box. Let's see if I have the materials. Yeah, we don't have the materials. Well, what do we need? Alloy frames and display screens. Iron and plastic. Ah, sure, it's a plastic. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to run down. I'm going to get 100. Oh, wow, really, just running. I haven't been this light in forever. Well, before we do that, let's go up to that room. And go look where that special staircase goes. I think it was on the middle level. Oh wait, we are on the middle level. Duh. Alright. How much ammo have we got? Not much. Forgot to refill on ammo. With any luck, we won't encounter too many creepy crawlies. Oh, I think I've been this way before. I do believe I have been. I think I know where this goes. Wow, look at us climb. Oh shit! Ah, damn. We're gonna die. Oh no! We're very lucky. Ah, we fell into the water. Shit. There's a ladder up here somewhere. I hate those ladders that have the... Yeah. Back to it. Try again. Alright. Oh, we're on the lower level now, aren't we? I hate those ladders that don't have a good jumping to one side or the other. So we've come down. Yeah, I don't know where it ends up, but I have been on that before. What else do we see that we wanted to explore? I'm gonna try to get up there. So let's put that away. These ladders that don't go to a good stopping point, but that you have to jump to, they're nerve-wracking. I can get off at that level, or go all the way up here. I think I chose the wrong direction. But there's a hole, so you can't see what you're doing. Oh, she made it that time. I'm pretty sure that's the one I fell through. So that's where that goes. I think we want to go on the middle one. I've already stripped everything out of here, yep. Yeah, we want to go to the middle one. Oh, I hate this. We made it. Whew. Yeah, that's the stairwell we were on. Oh, jeez. Where does this one go? I don't want to come up here again if I don't have to. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we've almost powered ourselves out of that. We don't have much time. Might as well grab everything we need, blast it. So. There was a big creature right on here, and I shot him, so I've definitely been here before. I didn't bother trying to collect anything because I was just trying to find my way. can always jump into the water again, if needs be. Go ahead and let's turn that off for now. We don't need it. There we go. Luckily, I think I killed all the monsters, so just grind up all the stuff. I have to come back this way. I never again. Yeah, I was struggling to find my way, and I came this way. Yep, definitely got this. Okay. Okay, let's save. Don't have to redo that. Okay, we're done saving. Which room is this? I think this was the food room. Where does this go? Okay, over to another ladder that goes just down. And where does this go? Grab the cable. Yes, please. This is reconnect myself to the backpack. Somehow become detached. I think there's a storm going on. I'm hearing storm, and I think we're getting close to the top. Yeah, that's definitely a storm. But look at all these stairwells. At some point, we're going to have to stop grinding things up and just try to get out of here alive. But so far, we've come a long way. I do remember this place. I don't remember where it went. I think this was on my way toward the top, trying to find my way out the top. Got 4 more large batteries, or medium batteries. See how complicated this place is, though. Let's go put in a couple more batteries. Might as well just put them all in. We could make more. Not seeing a lot of places where there might be a secret way in or out. This building is full of secrets on its own. Okay. Oh my god, it just never stops going up. Yeah, I think this was... Oh dear. Yeah, this is the double jumper. This was scary as shit the first time through. It actually hasn't changed that much. Oh, boy. thing is, we need all this stuff so it's done. Like, I don't want to have to come back. Okay, we gotta be close to the top. Pray. Do I have any more batteries on me? I do. Oh wow, I've got a lot of batteries on me. Okay, problem solved. We're not in any trouble. These are the big ones. Yeah, they give us back quite a lot of power. The reason it's going down after you do that is just because it's refilling the Omni backpack as well. Okay, there we go. We'll stay there for now. Glad I made those large batteries. That's what fell in the water when I was trying to grab them to go upward. Mind myself, next time you're diving deep, make sure you put the batteries on your menu, your hot bar before you go in. This is good stuff we're getting. I've definitely been at least part of this way before, but because I remember the double jump, but I can't for the life of me remember where this goes. I hear wind, so it might be going all the way up top. Oh, I think this is the one where you have to run across the tube. Yeah, I think we had to run across the tube and jump over to there. Because I don't think this went anywhere. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Yeah, this goes to a blind alley. There's nothing up here. Definitely want to try to get over there because there's some stuff on there. How do we get there from here though? If we jump down to there onto that red tubing, we can get up to that platform. But can we jump up to that platform? There's a dead guy there I want. Now I know I went to the red tubing from over that way before. You have to jump down onto it, come around here. But I could probably just jump from here. Ah, this is so dicey. How are we going to get up there, though? Well, nothing like it, but to try it. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Now you watch. If I grind them all up, I won't be able to get up there. I might have already ground up too many. Have to jump up on that crate and then jump up from there. Let's just pull that crate a little farther back. Can I make that jump from there? I don't know. Nudge it a little farther forward. Oh man. I think you're over jumping. Fall to your death. Oh shit. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is what happened before, was it? since the update, I've been over jumping and bouncing off of things, so I think I'm gonna fall. Shoot. Is there any other way? There's a ledge over there, but I don't think you can get to that ladder from there. The ladder, you have to jump from this one, so... Ah, boy. Alright, guys. Let's go for it. Let's try. Focus up high. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Where are we? Oh, that hurt. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, let's grind this up. Might as well. Shoot, I should have kept those boxes and used them to climb. Not the first time I've said that. Okay, so where the hell are we now? Oh, we're back down here. Oh, thank gosh. But that didn't help my power situation. Alright, so there is some stuff up there that we have not been able to get to. Take a big box up there. And this is a room there's no way out of, except for down the stairs. Down the ladder. Or we can just jump into the water. Okay, we're just above the... Really like to know where that goes to, though. Actually, oh, I think that's a ladder that I went up when I discovered that I could get to that. Well, I know where I am, but I think that's the ladder that I went up to get to the... Oh shit. What just happened? Oh, I'm out of power. No more time. No more time to dick around and try to figure it out. We must have power. Pretty close, guys. Well, we're close enough to the boat to make the pieces part we needed to make our boxes. Down. That's the one we were using, yep. Okay. You know what's interesting? This line is not filling at all. Oh, it's not connected to anything. Okay, these guys are going over here. So they're feeding the boat. This line isn't connected to anything. It used to feed one of the other pieces of equipment. Let's get it out of here. There we go. This we don't need to go anywhere right now. So we've got 3 partial tanks. Almost full. Alright, well, that was an exploration from hell. But we've got our box stuff now. We should have everything on us we need to do to make those boxes. Let's just go make sure. Ugh. Don't need any of that stuff. Boxes just need 4 alloy frames and what else? I forgot. Oops. Wrong button. So we're making 3 of them. Alloy frames and display screens, so we should have what we need to make 3. It's acting like we do. So let's make some more alloy screens, because we'll always use them. And display screens. That's 10. We need 12 altogether to build those boxes. We have some, but... And then we need some of these. Alright. Now we've got everything made up top that we needed up top, except the boxes. We've got battery banks, we've got water coming in. We've got food started up there. Let's see, how is our power looking here on board boat? Down at 2.5. I'm past my cutoff point. We're going to cut that off and let our power rebuild. So working on this last one, last couple. I think it takes like 5 minutes per food item. That was the remainder of the food for the dreamer, I think. Because we went upstairs and did the brainiac. Yeah, that looks right. That was the shiny ones at the end. Okay, Dreamer's got a lot of food. Got our water here is full for when we were using the this. There we go. And we might as well grind up the stuff I brought on the way. Actually, I'll grind it up upstairs, because we need supplies upstairs. If that's the case, we're just going to go around the room and grab a chunk of all of the different components that we're going to need upstairs, because we're already really heavy. Might as well just take everything we need. Why are we so heavy? Oh. Yeah, no, we're going to grind that up upstairs. We'll go try climb up those stairs again another time. I'm getting kind of tired. Okay, we'll take one thing of fabric. One thing of silicone, one thing of gold. Actually, I have a fair amount of gold upstairs anyway. A thing of copper, thing of iron, rubber. And the plastic. Hoping it means we won't be short anywhere. Aluminum is so precious, man. Let me go through that. Polystyrene. Got lots of glass. Actually, I've got 200 in here already. Is that? Wait, that's not glass. That's the aluminum. Okay. Plastic, glass, polystyrene. Alright, I think we've got everything that we need. Let's take all this upstairs. Going. It should be on either the last one or the one just before the last one. 227. Okay, we'll go up and make our boxes. Skip that one. Yes, please. We'll go up and make our boxes. Oops. And we'll dump off these minerals and stuff. So we'll be prepared to make stuff from up there. And then we're going to go on another adventure. Get out of here for a little while. It's a big job getting this place ready, but we're getting there. The food was one of the last things. The water, the power, we've got that handled, I think. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to handle a big pull. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's feeding upstairs now too. Okay. We've got power coming down from above and up from below. Now it's coming from both sides. That's good. That's what I was worried about before. Why wasn't it feeding from both? It seems to be pulling more from the right than the left, but to be honest, I may have more stuff hooked up on the right-hand side of the room than I do on the left. Now, where is our... Oh, it's over where the red boxes are. I may have forgotten to pick up some supplies from the fabricator downstairs, but if that's the case, we can fabricate it up here. Yeah, no, there it goes. There's our boxes. Oh wow, look at all the food it's already made. That green one is for our dreamer. So we'll take that back downstairs with the rest of these. Hot dog, it's working. We've got 2 food processors that can make food. This one can pull from a lot larger battery bank. So we'll operate on this one, but we will run the one on the boat when we need to. Yeah, that's it. Now let's get these things all cleaned up. And laying around on the floor. Was I making this specifically for the Brainiac? Or was I just making some? I can't remember. I think I'm just making some. Get it running indefinitely. I wonder if it'll continue to make stuff when you're not here. How are our battery banks looking? The water's full. Let's go look at the battery banks. So it's not pulling too much water. Over here, check the battery banks. I could put down the stuff that I brought. Pulling down from the top. Primarily down from the top over here. Okay, this one's pretty full. Pretty full too. Okay. Okay, that one's full too. Might need to make another box. I think we've got everything to make another box now too. Alright. Make boxes so we can prevent ourselves from falling down that hole. Not like I will, but you know. Okay, some supplies here. Go. Now we've got supplies up here to feed this machine. What do we need? An alloy frame? Okay. Okay. Now let's go down here. Pretty much done up here. We made almost everything we needed. Let's go up top and make sure that I believe all of our solar was done. No, I'm pretty sure of it. But what we're going to do now is make some more bullets. Oh wait, do I have bullets in these boxes? I might. No, got a lot of rifle bullets. More rifle bullets. Just shove all this stuff in the box. And I'll have it to use. Okay. Ooh. Going a little too fast there, buddy. Okay, there we go. I'll put put that in there. Okay. Now we're gonna make bullets. Oh, I need to go down to the boat though. I've already got a bunch of sniper bullets down at the boat. not going to need a lot of bullets up here anymore, as we've conquered just about everything. Oops. We've conquered almost everything that... Okay. Let's go grab the food off of the food processor. And take that down to our... Actually, just put it in the boxes up here, because we're going to bring our other boxes up. It takes forever to make stuff. There we go. We've got plenty of boxes. They're not that heavy. They're just super time-consuming to make. Let's just set it to making 5 of each. There's the harm in that. Except the hopper will get full. I think we're running out of some supplies too. There we go. Still make some of those. There, now we're out of all that. There. Now we've got it stashed in the machine to make. I don't know if it'll cook while I'm away. Don't know the answer to that question, but it's got plenty of water and power. Yeah, plenty of water and plenty of power. Seems to be pretty happy. I'm going to run down and get the sniper rifle. I'm going to take care of those angels up top. Let's see, this is the way down. I don't strictly need to kill them, but they've got titanium and good parts, and feel the need to blow something up, or at least to shoot it into that. Okay, sniper rifles over here. Sniper Lux. Gosh, if we can't do it, 92 bullets, then we're done. Pretty stupid. Let's power up. Then, other than a few explorations to figure out where stuff goes, and actually going and getting the seeds and bringing them back to make them, we are getting pretty close to prepared. Just have to make a lot more food. Not maybe a lot more food, but a good amount more food. And we have to schlep all 4 boxes up top. We got to put the memories in there that we want. Probably take the memories upstairs too. Why not? That's not a bad idea, actually. I could, before we leave here, I could take the batteries. Let's make sure we're fully healthed. That's a memory. Yeah, let's take all the memories upstairs. There's no point in keeping them on the boat. And then I'll take each of the 4 boxes for each human, and I'll put them by one of the crates, one of the cradles. And I'm so light. Oh, you know what else we have to do? We have to climb the tower. So let's kill the angels and then climb the tower. I hope there's no benefit you get from leaving the angels intact. Okay. That's the way up, I think. Nope, that's not the way up. This is the way up. I used a ladder to get up into one of these things, but I couldn't tell you right through. Could not remember where I was when I found that ladder. so let's put this on our... No time like the present. For all of them. And that one's smoking. Fall on the roof. I don't want them to fall in the water. Even when I can kill them. Where are they? Ah. Whoa. They're angry now. Operating as a very nice Faraday cage. Where are they? Where are you? Whoa, good stuff. They're upset, that's for sure. Close. That's real close. I'm taking a few hits, but just minor, secondary. Up by the tower. Okay, got one. Right down the tower. I saw one over here. Where's the third one? Oh, he's right directly above me. There's two of them now. I think there are only three altogether. one direct hit. That one's smoking over there. Okay, they're both right up there. Two down. He's right above me. And his shadow. Oh, there are four of them. Oh, shit. Ah. Get back in the door. I thought there were three. Got two down. Three down. Gotta be close. Yeah, he's not happy. Did I get him? Oh my gosh, I think I got all four of them. Whew. The noise has stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 downed angels. That's not something you see every day. They didn't do anything against the pinkies. And I can't figure out what they do. I hope it's not a mistake to kill them. But certainly, it's not a mistake to get the materials that they offer. Oh, it's a good strategy. They hover in that door, the lip of the door, prevented them from killing me, and I could see above the door because of the glass to see which way they were going. And the glass in the building buffered me against all the incoming, so not too shabby as a strategy. Not sure that I would have survived if I'd been in... I definitely wouldn't have survived if I'd been out in the open. Now, we'll have to run around and check and see if they damaged anything. Let's go grind all this up. And I was so happy when I got up here and discovered there was a recycler up here. Four angels up here. I only ever counted 3 because I couldn't see. Alright, let's check, make sure we didn't lose any equipment to me risking life and limb, although that was a pretty good strategy. My life wasn't in too much danger. The bookers are back. Oh, there they are. More pinkies. You can hear them. It's hard to get them when they're in the metal frame. Got some. Oh, it's another one of those things. Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Yeah, they showed back up. There's still a pinky there. I have to go up this ladder to get them. I don't think I've been up this ladder. Oh, there's more. Not the pinky. There's a pinky under there. Can't get him. Alright, we got another option. There. Alright, so when did they come back and how? Why am I not able to kill that one? There we go. Yeah, they just keep growing and multiplying and showing back up. There we go. Alright, I don't think I've been up this tower. Yeah, come on up, buddy. Nope, I haven't been up here. Ooh, bomb. I see you there. Gotcha. Alright, now there's no more up here. Oh, jeez. When you lean back like that, it gives me a horrible moment. Wait, none on the roof, okay. Right, they're out of that room. Yeah, I mean, I went around, I literally cleaned all of this stuff out. So it's really interesting that some of it seems to be spawning back. Wow, look at them all over here. Okay. I've been down that way. I've been down there. Alright, now we've cleaned out the angels. We've cleaned out most of the pinkies. Yeah, I think the only way to get up there on the top of there is to jump off of there. See that one that sticks out? Yikes. Yeah. Yike, indeed. Alright, let's run around here. Those were all fixed. All working order. Look, there's one over there now. Not complaining, mind you. I'm just kind of surprised. I didn't expect stuff would repopulate after you took it. I'm not absolutely sure it has. There, I got him. Make sure there are no pinkies laying around on the roofs of anything. Usually you can hear them. They were up on that light post too. I cleared them out of there the last time I was here. Let's see what's up here. I hear them. Ah, there's one underneath the stairs. There's still another one somewhere. There you are. Alright, so this is where you go up. I can climb up halfway point. I'm gonna go save. Now we're gonna wait for daylight. Some of these jumps, guys, are just horrifying. I hear another one. Don't appear to be any on that building over there. We'll have to go check that light thingy. I do hear another one somewhere. I guess once you land up there and get the stuff that's up there, one assumes there's stuff up there, then you have to just jump for the water. I don't think you'd survive landing down here. Maybe you could land on that platform. Or maybe you could bungee down from up there. That's a possibility. Scary. But a possibility all the same. Okay. I've already checked in here, but let's just go ahead and check again. And some of them were kind of black and red mottled, which was an unusual thing that I hadn't seen before. So it's like, if they come back... Oh, and here, there was a couple of metal thingies. That looks like there's something down there. I've already been down there, so I don't think there would be anything new. Nah. I don't think so. I think if I have to climb up there, because there's lots of pinkies up there. Oh yeah, good idea. Climb a giant metal tower in the middle of a thunderstorm. I think I might have already been up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have been. Let's get off of here. Oh, this is scary. So high. Okay, so now... Oh. I think we've gotten everything cleared off, I think. Come up here and see what's up here. Oh, there's a tire. Missed a tire. Now I know there's areas down in the bottom of this place that I definitely missed. I've definitely been over this edge, and I've been down to the area just below here. On this yellow thing. I've done that. This is one route that you come up to get to the top. And what's down there is that long series of climbs. Aha! There are more. Oops. I can hear them. Where are they? There it is. Got that one. Definitely hearing another one. Not sure where. I think it's over there somewhere. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Maybe he's up on this platform. Well, let's go find out. Yep. Yeah, see, this looks to me like almost like a Stargate from like a launch point to take you into outer space or something. Okay, let's go dump off all of our stuff and save and start praying. Oh, there's one. Saw another one up that tower. Oh, there's a couple of them. There might be more up that tower. It looks like one of those guys' feet hanging off the end too, so we might have missed that spot. Ah! Where'd you go? Got him. Still have something dangerous, but it just might be the weevils. Yeah, there's definitely more. You can hear them chittering. Ah, they're in the tower. There's none in here. There's one for sure up that tower. Look at those ones. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Where does that go? Straight into the water, looks like. Oh man. Too high. Alright, gotta go up that tower. Don't hear any more pinkies. Ugh. Let's put that away. Yep, there's definitely a guy hanging off the edge, it looks like. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hop off. Oh, my God. Yeah, look up there. I don't see if I could see anything, but I sure as heck didn't see any way up there. So you must have to drop onto it from above. These are the new binoculars that came in the last release. They're nice. Okay, now I think we've been up all the light towers. I think so. You better check. I only remember going up 3. I don't want any pinkies hanging around up there. Pepto Night from Hell. Give me your biomass. Shoot. There we go. Throw my innards at him. Okay, so we've been up this tower. We've been up that tower. There is, have I been up this one? Yeah, I have. Because it was by the, I'm not absolutely sure. I think so. Pretty sure. Are there only 4 of them? I think there are more than 4. Oh. Yeah, we've been up here. Okay, that one over there, this one. Oh, I hate that where he jumps back at the end. Just absolutely terrifies me. And then there's this one over here. This one is not a climbable one. And this one over here. Pretty sure I've been up here, but just in the off chance. I'll make sure we're thorough. Then we're gonna go save. And power up. And try for the top. Oh, jeez. I might not be brave enough to try it today, guys. We'll try it. But we're gonna go get as light as humanly. Oh, I hear you. Where is he? Anybody see him? It's important we find them because they do attack the equipment. Where is he? Ah, there you are. One of them, anyway. They're attracted to light, so sometimes you can entice them into coming out just by turning on your headlamp. I think I hear more. I definitely hear more. Oh my god. Yeah, there are a lot of them in there. Wow. Now I think I've already cleared that building before. So where are they coming from? Oh, I hear another one. Not in this building. Definitely hear at least one more. They can hide underneath. They can be between these plumbing. They can be on top. And then they start to migrate or multiply. And the next thing you know, they're all over again. Alright, let's go get healed up. I gotta remember to shut this door. This is the result of killing 4 angels. What did we get? We got 9 titanium. So each of them gave me at least 2. That is incredible. Okay, let's turn this back on. How many more bullets have I got? Oh wow, I was down to 14 bullets. Oh wow, we almost died there too. Those pinkies almost got me. Okay, so we killed the angels. 4 of them. We killed innumerable pinkies. Hopefully that means that the next time we come back, we won't have to clean this whole place out again like this time. I was gone a long time, but still, that surprised me that they had just completely taken this place back over again. So I think maybe we won't go anywhere else right now. It's been kind of a long adventure. What we're going to do right now is we're going to take a stab at that tower. Let's just get rid of all the stuff that we have on us. I got another titanium. Oh, that must have been off the guy that I pulled off the roof. Okay. Now, I was thinking we might have to fix something when we get up there. So, let's not take all of the stuff off. Let's just take 5 of each. In case we have to fix something and I'm not going to climb back down. Hopefully the ladder, once I get up there, if I can get up there, I will be able to drop the ladder down. I don't believe I'm going to need... Well, this is a big one. Let's put these guys out of meat pockets for now. Gonna make a lot more food. We got a big heavy bomb we don't need to carry with us. Aluminum, gold. Got iron. Got glass. Okay, let's take some polystyrene. And let's put this food here. Oh, box is full. Okay, what else? We don't have any aluminum. Nope, no aluminum. Well, we'll have to hope for the best. We're pretty light. Let's put that food in here. Oh, I know. Put the sniper rifle down. That'll really reduce our weight. Okay. I'm not even sure we're going to need to take... Well, we better take it because we don't have bullets for... Oops. Gosh darn it. Doesn't want to go. Why doesn't it want to go? There we go. Got it that time. Let's cut back on those bullets. We don't need that many. Why do we still have the sniper rifle on us? There we go. I got rifle bullets. We only have one battery. Is our backpack all the way charged up? Let's double check that. Yes. Let's quickly make some pistol ammo. In case we need it. That shouldn't take too long. I'd like to get this thing operational, but realistically speaking, I'm really bad at jumping and I'm tired, so I'm afraid. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's grab all this stuff. Shut this down. Now, I don't think we're going to need this right now, but it does make me feel better to have. Huh. I thought I had made... Oh, I guess I just made 5. Huh. Well, that's enough for now. Let's see. How much weight have we got? We still got quite a lot of... Oh, because we were thinking we might have to fix something when we get up there, so... That's why. Alright, we're going to attempt it, guys. Mark your calendar. I made it halfway, so I know we can just climb the ladder that far. Did we remember to save? I think we did. I'm paranoid about falling and dying and then discovering that I hadn't saved. Okay. Okay. I'll just take care of this real quick. What else we're going to do is put our backpack on so that if we do fall and we take a bad hit on our health or our power, that can at least help us survive to get to the ground. Okay. Oh boy, there we go. This tower so far has had some of the gnarliest jumping I have ever experienced, and I'm not convinced that the rest of it won't too. Oh. Oh. All right. Some of it had like backwards jumping. Like you look forward and you don't see one, so you have to jump backward, like this one. Okay. Oh, okay, made that one. Oh, this is what got me. It's a tiny little platform, and I always overcorrect. Ugh. I know I can't make it to there. Can I cheat? Well, let me put one of these on there. Nope. Darn. Alright, well, here goes nothing, guys. This is why we haven't made this jump successfully so far. Oh, shit. Yep. Did it again. I jumped too far. Alright, back down to power back up. I jumped too far and I don't know how to avoid that. It's just such a tiny target. Jumped right over it. Well, I could just charge up here. Yeah, that definitely saved me from dying. Alright, we'll have to save our health up too. Yeah, it's that little tiny spot that I just can't nail it. We'll give it another couple tries and then I'm just going to call it. I really want to get it up and running. But they made that jump so darn difficult. I haven't had any downside to it, except for that I can't see all of the things in the area. So I think I just jumped too hard, but how do you not jump hard? It's a long jump, and then it's... shit. Well, we'll give it another couple of tries. But each time I miss it, it decreases my confidence for the next try, so it's a little bit like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Boy. Don't look down. Don't look down. See, I think you have to jump from up there onto that, because I don't think there's any other way over there. Oh, the only thing over there is that guy there. You know, I have a thought. I wonder if I can knock him off. Am I hitting him? I don't even know if I'm close. Yeah, I think they've got him fixed there on purpose. Alright, well, it was a thought. Okay. Jesus, I'm not just... Okay, backward. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. I got over here. Can I climb over there from here? Oh, think I can make it? Can I make that? Oh, I did it! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Almighty. Please let this be the last major jump. Oh, jeez. You bastards. Lord Almighty. Jeez, Pete. Well, now I have to go around the corner. Oh my God, you guys. Heart's in my throat. I know it's just a game, I know it's just a game, I know it's just a game, but it feels gutturally real. we're almost there. Oh, Lord Almighty, just one more jump. Did I miss a ladder that I could send down? I don't think so. God, I hope I can just... Oh, oh, Lordy. Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. We made it. Oh, Lordy, guys. Oh my God. Oh, Lordy. Oh, push that ladder. Oh my God. I feel sick to my stomach. I know why you're praying, buddy. I do. We made it. Oh, hot diggity dog, we made it. Oh. Wow, look at the view. Holy shit, we're on the top of the world. Oh, good, we had the right stuff. Oh my God. But it wouldn't have mattered too much because... Oh, I can't believe we made it, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so shitting myself, but I'm still happy. Oh. We got it turned on. Now, where's that thing? Oh, we're not jumping to it now. No, no, sorry, Bob. We're going down the stairs, the ladder, and we're going to get to the bottom, and we're going to save. It might not matter because I've got 5-minute autosave. Shit, I'm not taking any chances. I can't see Jack up here anyway. Okay, down and save. That was so lucky that I landed in the middle of the fretwork. That was something else. Don't die now, for God's sake. Oh, you don't know how I was dreading that. Maybe you do. I have a real fear of heights in real life. Not so much heights, but looking down from a long distance up where you have the possibility of falling off. That's what my fear is. Falling from that height, not actually looking over the height. It just, I can picture myself just twisting away in the wind as I descend and die. Okay, save. For God's sake, don't glitch now. Oh. First things first. Glitch and then try to get my heart out of my throat. Alright. It's a done deal. Okay, now we're all saved. We actually didn't lose any health on that one. Thank God. Let's power all the way up. Oh, and I had forgotten to put the backpack on too. Oh my gosh, if I'd fallen, I would have been curtains for sure. Jeez, I'm such a moron sometimes. Oh, we've got a lot of power banked. I was gonna say let's make some more. Oh no, we're taking everything down from here with us. No, wait. We're gonna jump off of something. So let's get rid of all this stuff. We didn't need it to fix. Get all of the weight off of us. Because we're just going to jump and see if we can get that guy off that. We don't want to take anything with us that we'll miss. We won't need ammo. We won't need guns. We need to be able to fly. Oh, wait. Let's take 5 of these. And let's keep all of these on us because we might need to bungee off of there. We need plastic. Get rid of all this other stuff. We need plastic and iron to make a connection point. We don't need to carry that. We don't need to carry these. Let's go throw the rest of this in the grinder. Alright, as light as can be. Let's go climb back up there and try to jump off onto the top of that arch. You see that thing up there? I'm gonna run and jump and hope and pray. Oh. Oh lordy. I know it's doable because I've seen people do it. I mean, I've heard of them doing it. They've said they did it. So it's doable. I just don't know if I can do it. I wouldn't be able to get here from there, that's for sure. You'd have to go from higher up. Oh, this is going to be such a painful drop, though. Okay, put my backpack on before I jump off. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. Put the backpack on. Oh, good Lord. That's an awful long way down, but it's also a long way across. All right. Okay, everybody. Fingers crossed. No time like the present. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Can't believe we made it. Oh my God, if I didn't have that backpack on though, I would have been stuck on a rock, that's for sure. And that was it. The only reason to come up here is to get this guy. So don't knock him off now. I tried to shoot him off. Oh, he's a white one too. He's a good kind. So he's going to have high-tech straps. Okay, so I think you can jump this way and aim for the water. Oh, they hit my boat. It'll land right by the boat. Or I can try bungee jumping down from here and land back on the roof. I'm going to try that. Oops. That didn't work. Okay, now let's get our cord back on us. Grab cable. No, it didn't work. Let's get our battery pack back on, because when we hit at the bottom, this is going to hurt. And so let's take our batteries. Yeah. Battery. Ooh, zhuzh up our power a bit. Shit, we're gonna zhuzh up our power all the way to the top if we can. I think we have enough cables. Okay. Bob's away. Oh! Did we survive? Oh shit, I let go of it. Oh well. Oh man. We made it. I wasn't going to let go of it. I was going to retract it from down here, but that was a surprise. Holy shit, look how far we bounced. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's get healed up. Quick. Can't believe that worked. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm telling you what, if I did not have that backpack on, I would have been stuck on a rock for sure. Can't believe that worked. Whew. I think we would have gotten some more titanium out of that deal. Yep, I just saw titanium go by. Okay, so we got titanium, we got carbon fiber, we got our blue basketball so we can go play basketball. We got our food, we got our sniper rifle and its rounds. We'll leave some rifle ammo up here, but I think we'll just take half. Take the sniper rifle. We'll take our pistol ammo. Take back our, well, we'll leave the battery up here. We'll leave some stuff up here, but we're taking our half of our glow sticks. I don't know why I keep carrying those. I haven't used them once. Alright. Well, we survived, guys. That's an amazing thing. Let's go down and get the food and lock this puppy up so the pinkies don't get in there. We've cleared off the angels. We've cleared off as many pinkies as we could find. I haven't heard any more. Oh! You know what we haven't done is go in and look and see what the darn antenna told us.
The relay seems clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
Did I take all the supplies out of here? Oh! I'm gonna look at that in just a second, I promise. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye and I was like, yeah, shit, no, I left something up here. Either that or it showed back up after the fact. Just make sure everything is gone. Everything's gone. Alright, now, what did we learn? Oh, there's another sanctuary there. Have we already been there? Oh, this is our starting point. Alright. So this is Lazarus. Oh, so there's another place here that I hadn't seen. And two of those little guys. We've been to this one, but we've been to this one. This is a new one I haven't been to. That central warehouse. Here's something that I don't remember seeing before. That might be new from this release. Another sanctuary or warehouse? Gas station unknown. Honestly, I don't think we actually learned that much from here. That's funny. Nomad's Tower, Helios, Gemini. I don't remember going to that one. I might have, but I don't remember it. We've already been up to all these places, except now there is one node there and one node there that we never saw before. This is where we have to go get seeds. But it looks like there's a bunch of other seed vaults around. I want to get the first ones from Norfolk, though, because that was cool. And I know there's 9 down there, so I can get 4 and still have 5 left. But look at all these little places. 1 and 2 in here that I haven't been to. 3. I've been to this one. There's one over here now. Those are those little tiny places, like... And we still haven't made it down Winston, and, because that was where I was supposed to go on my way back past Norfolk. And I just went on to the Habitat home, forgot all about it. So we haven't been to Winston. We went, but I at that time didn't have enough depth capability, pressure capability to dive on it, so I had to abandon it at that time. So we got a bunch of little nodes that weren't there before. We got some seed reserves that are showing up that I found a couple of them because I saw an angel hovering over them. So I figured what they must be. But I don't think I've seen that one before. I don't know what it is. Definitely haven't seen this. Not sure about Helios, but I went right by it, so I think I must have seen it. I just don't remember Gemini. So lots of new places to go. Oh, I'm so happy to finally get this. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get a picture of the whole thing. If I can. I can't zoom out far enough. We'll take a picture of the top part. I'll take a picture of the bottom part. Now, anywhere else outside of here? Like, would they have one like sitting way off in the distance that you didn't notice, and if you didn't look, you would never find it? I don't think so. I think the only ones we're seeing are within the circles of those beacons. Yeah, I don't see anything further. Yeah, so they're within these 4 circles. Everything is within them. Whew, jeez. That's so exciting, though. I'm so glad to get this done. Ugh. Alright. And that was the sole purpose of this whole building, was just to house the beacon. Yeah, I wouldn't want to plan to stay in here because that building has a throbbing going on. Okay, let's go down and grab the food off of that thingy. Okay, we've been everywhere. We don't hear any more pinkies. Oh my gosh, that's such a relief, guys. If you're not afraid of heights, I bless you. It's a horrible affliction. Okay, so we did lots of stuff today. I've seen people that just trottle around, jumping around like little jumping beans. They don't seem to be worried about it at all. And I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, now let's go get the food. I'm afraid it will have spilled over. I don't want it to fall in the water. A healthy amount of food. Did that fall over? I don't think so. Still working away. Alright. Still working away. It's got a whole bunch more to go through. I wonder if it's going to keep working while I'm away. I don't know, but I think we're going to have plenty of food. We won't have any more materials. After this, the materials we brought up are all used up. So, let's put that in there. We'll just leave that here. You know what we should do? Let's go down to the boat before I leave. Working just great. The water pumping and the power. It's sort of autonomous now. Still working on something over here? Heard something. Thud. Oh, that's where I was making the bullets. I thought I was making them upstairs. That's funny. All the power for the equipment that needs it. Okay. leave the titanium. We'll leave the carbon fiber. We'll leave some steel in case anything has to be fixed. Leave some gold. We've got plenty of gold. I'm not leaving all that aluminum. We have needs for that elsewhere. All right. Leave some copper. Take some of that fabric with us. I mean the plastic. We have plenty of plastic on board, I think, but yeah, let's put the fabric. If anything needs to be fixed, we want to make sure to leave some stuff to fix it up here. We got glass. We don't have much glass. We got plenty of glass downstairs. All right. Now, we go bring up the boxes. Oh, I know. I wanted to bring the memories up. Do we have room in this box over here for all the memories? See these little white things floating around in the air? Is it just me, or does anybody else see those little tufts of something floating by? Let's see if we've got room in here for more memories. Probably will. Okay. We won't need 100 of these up here. Take those downstairs. Separate out the food. We're definitely going to need to let's take all the minerals out of here and move them over to that end, because I have an entire box of memories down at the boat. So I think we're going to need another box. I'll just put them all in an empty box from the boat, maybe, if I have one. And then we'll separate out the food. Go put that in the food area. We'll go put that in the other boxes too and make this just memories. I think that would be bowling balls. I've got 11 pins. I've got 9 more down on the... Oh, I've got a whole nother set then. I got 9 more pins down in the boat. So I'll bring those up. Alright, so first things first. Oh, crawl over here and stash all this stuff. I'll bring up the memories in one box. I wonder if I can bring all 4. I'll see if I can put the boxes on the elevator, because I had a problem earlier with putting heavy boxes on an elevator and it just left the box behind. So I was able to go back down and get it and pick it up and bring it. But let's leave all this stuff behind. We might need this up here. We've got plenty of titanium on the boat, so we'll leave this. Yeah, let's leave those if we need them. Leave some of those emergency supplies. We'll leave one of those behind in case we need it. There we go. I think that's it. And then let's go. Yep, everything's refilling. Batteries are staying stocked. That's good. Somebody told me that when you leave, see that little white thing floating in the air? Like a little wisp or something. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's put all the food there. Okay, half full. Alright. Might as well put this one here because that's going to go... Well, actually, I'll put that in the box with the dreamer. Oh, never mind. It's alright. And I'll go down and get all the memories and... I'll go get the memories and then we can bring the box of memories up. I'm glad to see power coming from both sides now on an equal basis, Because I was really worried I just screwed something up. And then we'd be in the throes of needing power. And I think it just depends on which end of the building the sun is on, maybe. Which seems screwy, but... Alright, let's go fix these guys real quick. This might be the last fix for these guys. They're awfully expensive. Costing aluminum. But they do produce light power during the night. So I figure if we have a big draw and we need to reproduce it quickly, we'll keep relying on these and then we'll get rid of them. Yeah, it's too expensive. Oh, hey. Look at who's offshore. 187 bullets. I wonder how this will work. Is he already dead? Did I run him over on the way here? He looks dead. I think he's dead. I've never seen one just float in the water like that. I think he's dead. I think I ran him over when I pulled in. Well, he certainly didn't react to me shooting him. And he would have. Yeah, I think he's dead. Alright, let's go put this stuff away so we don't lose it if we get killed. Not that we would, but... Get out of here. Oh! Alright. Put the sniper rifle away. That was certainly a terrific experience of getting those angels, man. Yep, we're good. We got rifle ammo. Let's do a quick save, just in case it's still alive. I think I dove over it. So I really do think there's a fifth angel somewhere around the last listener floating in the water. Because we found the roller boy. Oscar, that's enough, honey. Oscar, take it easy, baby. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, he's smoking. Oscar. You're not funny. Thank you. Psst, psst, psst. Hush, baby. Hush. It's just the mailman, honey. It's just the mailman. It's the mailman. He comes every day. Yep. Yeah, I gotcha. My pieces parts. Look how far it threw them. Oh, there's another shark over there. Shit. Oh, get back. I think that one was bait. Did I get it all? Almost. Okay, let's get back up on shore, quick. There's only one ladder on this landing. Oh, that shark can swim really fast, too. I don't think you can fight him off when he's in the water. I hear scary noise. I've only made one more. Oh wait, did I wanted it to, yeah, to wind down. 3.3 kilohertz, wow. I think that we might be able to shoot that one too. Where'd he go? Oh well, we've been having an awful busy day. Okay, let's double check everything. We just fixed it, it's already broken. I'm like farming out a little bit of our copper. Okay. Love equipment that just sits here and works and doesn't steal my stuff. Everything here is good. Working as designed. Oh, you aren't. Yeah, this is your last fix, buddy. I think I said that the last time. You eat 2 of my aluminums, you better damn well produce a lot of electricity, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we're about ready to take the wind ones out of the equation. Oh gosh, I would have forgotten and driven away with that cord attached. Alright, we can take it off now. And be ready to take off. There we go. Let's see. Make sure our batteries are all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. All these good? Yep. Okay. Oh, probably have to fix mine on board. Let's go grind up our stuff. And then we're going to call it a day here. This place is running. Everything's going. We're getting the food that we need. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Let's just make sure I don't need to fix these suckers again. Come on, jump. Yeah, a little bit. Not a bit. We need them to work and refill our coffers because we're down to below 4 kilowatt hours. Yeah, see, we're down. Like, we're at less than 2/3 power. Yeah, that's not good. That food thingy takes a lot of power. Alright, so we did all that. Let's go look at our map and plan out where we're going to go next time. We're going to go, and while it's making food, and I'm going to go through all of the, we're going to take we'll take the memories up next time. I think it's a good point to end. Everything's fixed, everything's working. We are just a hop, skip, and a jump from going for the seeds to get our first 4 humans, guys. We're so close. We just have to finish making some food. We get their baskets ready, so we're ready to bring them back and plug them right in. So we should plan to go to Norfolk, but which is up here. There are 2 little places on the way. We've been here, we haven't been there. I think what we should do is go to this one and this one. That might be foolish. I don't want to go to Norfolk until we're ready to... I say we'll go to this one and this one. And I might go to this place here, because that's something I hadn't seen before. So I don't know if that's like a sanctuary, like where we started, or a warehouse, or they also had the same symbol for this place, Norfolk, or I mean Nomad's Tower. That was completely different. So they're kind of using this one symbol to do a bunch of different things. Did we even stop here? We didn't, because it says unknown. So we must have sailed right over it. It didn't appear on our map until we got Lazarus activated. So all I had seen was things I had actually could see on the horizon from one of my travels. Well, the rest of it was still hidden because most of it is either small or underwater. Alright, so next time we'll go here, here, and there, and then come back and make sure we've got our boxes ready and go get seeds at Norfolk. Actually, we'll think about it, make sure that we're ready. Maybe we'll just go get the seeds and bring them back first and make them into humans. But then we have to go all the way over here to Exodus and get that place ready. So we can send off our first set of humans. I love exploring those, so I don't want to miss out on an opportunity. We need to let the food thingy have time to run and time to make food for, but we can't have it running to the point where it denudes us of power. So we're going to have to wait a little while on that front, let the ship power back up, but we'll let the one here at Lazarus run, creating food. And once we get our power back up to snuff, we'll turn ours on the boat and make some more food. So right now, let's just go throw this stuff in the bin from the shark. Wait, that's not the right way. And we are ready to rock and roll. With all that stuff put away, round up. Put our food in here. Alright, let's go make some more. I'm only using this kind because I know I have plenty of omega-3 fatty acids. So I'll spread out to using other stuff for biofuel if necessary. That's the one you get the most of because it comes from the weevils. Ooh, nice stuff. Did we get some titanium? We did, we got 4. Not too shabby. Okay, so let's check our numbers here. What am I doing? I'm stuck. Okay. 126 titanium. Boy, we're in a lot better position than we were. Sweet. And we got enough bullets for a place or two. How are we doing on the food front? Got some of those. Got some of those. Oh, we got quite a few of these Nutricourse, because that's what comes the first one, and you accidentally push the button. I made quite a lot of fat because people said that's how you get regular size humans. We've got enough of these to put 2 in each box for sure, except for this one. We've only got 1 of those here, but we've got more of that up top, so yeah, we need to make sure we get at least 8 of each, so we can put at least 2 in each box. That's my thought. Let's put this stuff away. Boy, we made some real holes in our supplies by going and doing all these hijinks. Plastic. And aluminum. Okay. Let's put this blue food away. Where was the blue food? There it is. Okay. We've got food in this crate for the leader. We haven't got anything in Brainiac yet. We've got food in the Muscle Man. And we've got some food in the Dreamer. So really we just need to Brainiac to get some food, and then we'll be able to parse out I gotta start on parsing out the memories. This guy has a good collection of stuff, so I think that guy's about ready to go, at least initially, and I'll have some extra stuff on me, so when I see what the thingy does, the cradle does, then I can tell for sure if I need to add anything more. And then once we get going and we have a bit more power, we'll be able to fire this up again as we need to, and go from there. So looking pretty good. We're not moored, I don't believe, because I took those off when we were tipping. Yeah, so we can just take off next time. Go on a little voyage. All right. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Sure, some exciting moments in there for me. Like, subscribe if you can. I appreciate that very much. It helps the algorithm see me and let more people get out to see my videos. If you have any questions or concerns or just comments, all are welcome. I appreciate it very much, and we'll see you soon. Happy holidays in advance.